Okay, good evening and welcome and Merry Christmas and all that stuff. So, what am I celebrating on the 25th of December? I'm celebrating that Christmas is over. I am allergic to Christmas. I hate it. Such a commercial shit show. Yeah, I just it is the worst time of it's the worst time of year. It's yeah, I know that it's supposed to, and Hallmark moments and Disney moments and all that stuff, but that's just not the reality. The reality is sort of getting bogged down in a lot of traditions and getting that is perpetuated without anyone really wanting them to be there. And then on top of all that commercial shit as well. So yeah, so it's and in Denmark it's celebrated on the 24th, so it's done. That's it. Kids are shipped off to their mom. Now they're going to be having some more Christmas celebrations. So I love it. So yes, you but won't be wearing a kilt. I could be. You never know. Yeah, so it's I think it's like, if this could be like, so spending time with my family, if this could be like, yeah, we're just gonna have a nice dinner and the kids will get some presents, that would be fine. Be perfectly fine. But this is not it. It's like so many traditions about what we need to get. And my sister is she's a manager, so she is managing everything, which means that she wants to make sure that my mom doesn't get stressed out in the kitchen. But my mom has been cooking Christmas dinners for 40 years.
Welcome home.
She can do that. But what she can't do is getting bossed around by my sister, who wants to relieve the stress by having everyone else do everything while she is not allowed to be in the kitchen, which stresses her out, and none of us can figure out how to make the sauce correctly. But we're being bossed around to get all it's like those kind of traditions. Thank you, Michael, for the tier 2 for 78 months. And that's the problem in this tradition. And then I got a scolding by my sister because I have these specific things that I have to take care of, and then I wasn't fast enough, and then the whole thing was waiting, and I was like, you could have said that typical manager. If something goes wrong, blame the people who are actually doing shit. I was like, oh, I've been cooking all day and you just never. Like, okay, like, fuck off. I'm not coming to Christmas dinners again. This was just, it was, I think it wasn't so awful. It's just that, why am I doing this? It is not a net positive. It's something I stress about, and I just want to get it over with. I just want it to be like, this is like going to the dentist. Best case is nothing happens. Like, if anything happens, it's always a bad thing. So I just want it over. I just want it to sort of go over without drama, without any crisis. And yeah, I think I've told my parents and my family that I'm not into the whole gift thing. So don't give me presents. I'm not gonna give you presents. That's it. I give my kids present. That's it. So they were like, oh, that's totally fine, totally fine. Like, it's been 3 years or 5 years since I did this. And then they've been sort of like, yeah, that's totally fine. And my dad was like, oh, yeah, I think your mom would appreciate one of these lamps from this guy, you know. It's like, yeah, it cost €1,000. Like, yeah. Oh, okay, so I'm not in the gift giving thing, but you think I should just buy €1,000 lamp for my mom just because I think I can buy her flowers, but she was like, yeah. She was like, oh, I can buy half of it. I was like, okay, so I guess I'm now buying this stupid expensive lamp. And last year, I was like, I am not giving presents. I'm not giving presents. And they were like, totally fine, totally fine. But we give your kids presents, so they have to give us presents. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So now I have to give them presents on behalf of my kids. There is just no way out of this. That was technically 2 years ago, but last year I had a good Christmas last year because I went with my girlfriend. We went to a retreat, to a spa, and it was lovely. It was best Christmas in sort of adult. in my adult life. Just getting away and being at a spa with just being spoiled. Yeah. Yeah. We said we don't give each other gifts, but gifting nothing feels shallow. Yeah, something like that. I bought this game. You bought it. How did you buy it? That you're around to hold my hand. Oh, good, good, good. Yeah, I think that the whole gift giving thing for the kids. Like let's buy the gift for the kids. Like we're all adults. We have our own disposable income. If we want something, we're gonna buy it. It's not like, oh, I want this book. Let me wait for Christmas and then maybe I'll get it. The whole thing is just, and because it also, like when I worked a corporate job and I was stressed out, that was actually when I said I'm not going to do presents because it was stressing me out. I started sort of mid-November and just feeling like a growing anxiety about I was falling behind on presents and what was I going to give for everyone for presents. And I was like, I can't take this. I have to cut down on some stress in my life, and this is definitely something that's just not worth stressing out for 1.5 months. So fuck it. And then they kind of kept dragging me in. But this time, I didn't get any presents. I did get a really good present, which wasn't a present, but it was something I said, hey, this heirloom, I want that. And or does that still exist? And my mom was like, yeah, it's right there. I was like, can I have it? And she was like, well, it's your grandfather's. It's. I was like, it's been standing there for 20 years in a box. Can I have this heirloom? It means a lot to me because I actually would use it for something. And they were like, what are you gonna use it for? It's like wearing occasionally for. So I was like, okay. So that was kind of the closest thing that got to a present. It's something I'm really happy about, and I'm actually gonna show you an heirloom, like a thing that's passed down in generations in my in my family. So it's all there. Thank you for the 39 minutes. I'm gonna go bring it. So be back. How about that? It's my grandfather's top hat. I love it. It is so cool. It's he got married in it like that must be like 70, 80 years ago, and it's well made and it fits me perfectly. So it is it's really good craftsmanship, and it's been sort of saved forever. So at the end, we got the streamer with a hat. Yes, you got a streamer with a hat. Yeah, and it's like what I definitely. Now we're a potion seller. That's true. Yeah. So this is it's a really nice hat. And I'm gonna wear it to some dress up events because I think it's really nice, and it's been just standing there for 20 years, and I'm gonna treat it really well, but it's also like if I'm also gonna wear it. That's the thing, right? So I'm gonna put it away. There we go. So, surprise, surprise. A good top hat is underappreciated. Yes, and it's not something you see very often. So, you're fantastic with the top hat. Thank you. Yeah. Love my great grandmother's jewelry. Yes, exactly. And this is the thing, right? It's not like in and of itself, it's nice, but there's also like, yeah, my grandfather got married in it. It's like, yeah, it's like in I don't know when he got married. Like, let me guess. It must be like the 30s, I would guess. Yeah. So I was like, okay, it's just been standing there because I remember I saw it as a kid, and then and I was not allowed to touch it, but I just sort of got it showed to me, and I was like, whatever happened to that one? So that's kind of my Christmas present, which is a nice present. But I mean, how would they know that if something at the that I would want? But it's fun. Yeah. So yeah. So that's that's the closest thing I got to a Christmas present. And then I got an IOU from my kids that said, "Your present is delayed. It should be here on the 30th." Needed for a channel redeem. Yeah, but it's not really. I'd spend on the hat every week. Yeah. To have that hat for the private school that I'm going to in the spring. Yes. Well, but that's the thing. I'm already sort of thinking of occasions where I want to wear it. It's definitely like maybe for New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve could be it's a tradition to wear silly hats, but this is not a silly hat. This is a very serious hat. Old steel pressure cooker from my grandma. I had to replace a few pieces over the years, but it still works. Nice. So it's more than the gameplay. Well, I don't know what that says about the gameplay, but appreciate it. Yeah. So yeah. So I'm tired of Christmas. I also, by the way, but for completely different reason, I don't like New Year's either. But I found a way to reconcile my dislike for New Year's. The thing is, do you dance the waltz? No, not the waltz, but I should. I see. So New Year's in Denmark, we have an awful tradition. I don't know how that prevalent it is everywhere else, but in Denmark, the tradition is to buy a shit ton of fireworks and get shit-faced drunk, and then fireworks everywhere. There's an absurd amount of fireworks, and it's just not just vertical, it's also horizontal. So basically all of Copenhagen is just a war zone from around. It's been sort of narrowed, so it's more intense, but it's like a couple of, like, New Year's Eve is just don't go out. For me, I don't want to go outside because it's cold, it's full of drunk people and full of explosives, and I'm like, why would I want to do that? And it's also sort of often like the party, and then there's complete mood killer. People get their champagne at midnight, and then they go outside, and then the alcohol hits them because there's 0 degrees outside. They go out, come back like half an hour later, fall asleep. And it's completely killing the vibes and parties. And I don't get drunk. I don't do fireworks. So it's like, the traditional New Year's thing. It's also like, there's this idea that, I want to go to the best New Year's party. So I'm only going to be like half committed to this thing because there might come up something better, which means like all these private parties are always like, it's going to be between 2 and 17 people because everyone is like, maybe. And then at the end, it's like, I can't come, or, I'm coming, but I'm bringing some random friend. And that means that you're sitting there, 15 people around the table, and no one really knows anyone because it's like, you're the brother of that one, and that's your friend. Okay, and that's okay, but which is kind of also fun in itself, but it just kind of becomes like this chase for the best New Year's party. So the last couple of years, 3 years actually, I've decided that I'm going for events instead. So I'm going to our 3-day workshop around New Year's, and that is perfect. No alcohol, no fireworks, just lovely people hanging out and doing cool things. So this is a 3-day workshop, and the theme is sexuality. So, that sounds like a pretty good 3 days of spending with a group of around 50, 60 people. 5 days, 6 months of retreat. Well, it's only 3 days, but yes, the best New Year's party this year. 5 days of 6 months retreat. Exactly. It's exactly. Oh my God, this is exactly what I'm doing as well. And I'm just looking forward. to it. It's like complete sort of getaway and doing some nice things, and it'll be like, fireworks. Okay, I guess it's midnight. So no plans. Yeah. Going outside when you have been drinking inside. The booze hits hard. It does. Following your steps. Yes, those are good steps to follow it. I'm happy to be leading the way then. You learn something, or at least learn someone. Well, the thing is, I doesn't have to. Nothing has to happen at these events. I am not hungry, but it's just like, it's just gonna be fun exercises. It's gonna be nice people. It's just gonna be like melting away for 3 days in just blissful happiness. So that's what I'm looking forward to. And maybe in the start of the year there'll be some stories about how it was nothing at all like I hoped it would be. But well, it's fine. It's gonna be it's how I want to celebrate Christmas. That also means that there's gonna be a few days between Christmas and New Year's. May I ask, what is positive sex? Oh, it's not positive sex. It's sex positive. Sex positive is a denotion that means that if you want to have sex at the party, that's okay. It means all types of, or not all types, but that depends. Sexual expression is allowed and not, I wouldn't say encouraged, but also yes, encouraged. So it just means that it's also often called a play space. So if you want to dance, you can dance. If you want to have sex, you can have sex. Consent is implicit. No, consent is explicit. It's very, very explicit. It's not a sex party. It's generally different from a sex party, because a sex party is where the intention is sex. A sex positive space means that it is allowed, but it doesn't mean that it has to happen, or it's not like the reason you get there. It's just that it is, yeah, it's part of it's on the menu, while it's a dedicated sex party is the intention is that you should have sex, and a lot of it. So it's a different thing, but there's of course a huge overlap. So that's what is meant by it. And you can also say that basically the place I usually go to is they have, like, they say they are a sex, gender, and emotion inclusive space. That means that all your emotions are okay. You can be angry, you can be happy, you can be crying, you can be whatever. You don't have to hide who you are. It's gender inclusive, so any gender and gender expression is okay. And if you're in doubt about pronouns, ask kindly. And then sex inclusive means that all types of sexual expression, whether that's intimacy or BDSM, is allowed and open. And if there's something you don't want to see, then you can go somewhere else. So, and that's and then yes, consent is definitely not implicit. It's definitely very, very, very explicit. It's very much that you always sort of move. There's at a lot of these places, there's a really good set of it's always handled a little bit different, but one of the ways I like having it in sort of getting it less wordy is that first you get eye contact. Never touch without eye contact. If you get eye contact and you get sort of an okay, then you can touch, right? But you have to get eye contact, touch, intimacy, and you can't skip anything. You can't, if you don't have eye contact, you cannot touch. And if you have eye contact, you can sort of indicate if you want to do it wordless. Otherwise, you just try to talk to people and figure out what you want to do. Very healthy community. Well, I'd like to say it is, but it's also as fucked up as everything else. Some people come there for the wrong reasons. Some people don't know how to behave, and that's always the same. Like that's always the case. But it is for these kind of events. There are always some. They're called different things, like emo support or safer space angels. But basically, some people who are there to just make sure that everyone is okay. So they just sort of hover in the room. There's volunteers, and they sort of just go and say like, okay, are we okay? Or if you're sort of like, someone is doing something and there's someone sort of hovering nearby, which can be really uncomfortable and it's not allowed. You're not allowed to hover. You can sort of walk past, you can sort of get eye contact, and if you don't get invited, you have to move along. But then you can sort of talk to the safer space angels, and they will go like, hey, let's go outside and have a friendly conversation about how you behave in a space like this. And it's really nice, because then it's like, it's not something everyone needs to be taken care of. You can take care of yourself, but there will be someone who takes care of the space and make sure that it's sort of, yeah. So, but there will be like always the odd one out. There's always someone, not always, but very often there's someone who go like, oh, this guy, because there's always a guy, has never been to these kind of events before, or has been brought in by a friend and don't really know how to behave here. And most people sort of go with the vibe and settle in, or honestly, most people will sit disappointed and look at all the fun and not knowing what the hell happened, and how they're not part of it, because it's a really difficult space to navigate. It's it's not easy, especially for a guy, I would say. So it takes, I think Samagov can maybe chime in on this, but it takes some maneuvering to understand how to navigate a space like this in a comfortable and ethical way. Hello, kitty. No? Not now. Good. Let's build some factories. That's why we're here. Maybe. So will probably be the penultimate stream here for both this year and also for this particular game. Boop. End of the 7th stream. All right, so I did a little bit of work here. So my plan is I'm streaming today, the 28th, and that's it for this year. So I have ruined my house, or I have built a house. I just wanted to do something, and I just kind of like, can I do this, and what will it look like? And I'm not sure I like it. Like, I don't like it as a big hangar. But we did get some more space up here for factory building. I do think that it's kind of the right way to do things, to sort of get at least 2 levels of space here so that the cannons can bounce properly. Oh, let's kill the music because that fucking sucks. Go away. Ugh, I hate that there's no good music here. Dude in the park, 250 stream streak. Nice. That's very nice. You're first one to go like, hello, when you're... Yeah, okay. Build a house. It's not a cathedral. I would more say that it's a warehouse. It's a factory building. It's bland as hell. And we have a house inside the house. So let's see. What are we gonna do today? Sounds like the rules are: be respectful, don't be a creep. And as long as one's polite, one should be fine. Yes, it is. But it's a completely different vibe. If you're used to going out in the nightlife, it's a completely different way of navigating. Because things are a lot more explicit in terms of sort of consent and interactions generally. So there. And there's no alcohol, which is also good. Okay, so this is where we have our Saturn build. This is great. I've just recorded the episode for this for YouTube, so that is also great. Then we built last time. We got up here and we built. Let's look at it from up here. This is the Mars build. And let's see if we can figure out what the hell this is. I have no idea. What is all of this? Oh, right. That's a lot of coal that we're making that's shooting into this thing. What the hell? What was this? Oh, this is steel. It's the steel part. Yeah, steel was really coal intensive. Whew, that's expensive. Do you need a roof in this game? No, you don't. But having this, you only need a roof because it's the floor of the next floor, next level up, so. It's been quite funny to see the unlimited rage about this game when we first tried it, then going away for a week and returning years fully enamored. Should have expected it. Well, I did at the end of the stream the first stream say that I thought there was potential, but I was confused and I was annoyed about the UI. The UI has grown on me. I still think it's awful, but now I understand how it is, and it's kind of the only game I play right now, so it's easier to sort of get used to it because it's kind of what I do. Never would have thought about using the shelves for stairs. Haha, yeah, that's a cool one. And then oftentimes when there's like this confusion at the end of a first stream, then I just need to sort of sleep on it, sit and just replay the same thing for myself on YouTube, and then it usually clicks. So that's just how I learn, and it's kind of, yeah, that's how it works. So this bit, oh, okay, let's that's a good thing here to see the day. 100,000 from the growth potions. And these are the good ones. So remember, 1000 copper is 1 silver. So like some of these things are kind of pathetic quantities, but we need to keep them then in stock, and it's not really a big deal. But these are the money makers. 2.7, but out of the 2.7 we're making, it's 2.5 is from these two things. So the relics are really the money makers. No, I did not build the mass build in full size yet. I will. And purchasing here, this is the big one. All of the salt, but that's kind of necessary for the mass build. Or no, for the not for the mass build. Mass build is not actually salty. No, but that's coppery and bronzy. This one's not built in full size. I need 4 more of these. But what I did experiment with off camera, I designed this little monstrosity. This is a more compact, you can see up here, more compact build for growth potions. It makes 20 growth potions. And the thing is with the growth potions, it has 9,072 watts, values, watts, nutrition value. And if I compare that to here, this is, let's do the 720 versus the 6,480. That is 9 times as much. So basically, this one has 2 advantages over that. First of all, even if I make 20 of these now, then not enough raw materials. Oh, right, that's true, because I'm shutting this one down because I want to move it over here. And so I built this one, and this one's just draining the resources. And that's the stone that's running out first. Oof, damn. Up here we have like way too much salt. There you go. Build a little bit more so we can burn through some more of these resources to pick them up. So this would correspond to 180. Yeah, so this has as much nutrient value as 180 normal stuff. So that means better, but I can only transport 120 on the belt. So not only is it better compactness, it also means that I can actually transport more, which also means that the belt capacity is much more. Because, for example, now it's barely moving, while previously, before I added these, I just couldn't keep it up. And now you can see we have potions everywhere. There might still be some of these left, but the potions are now the stuff that's coming in. Don't need to have DS2. And that's nice. So we might need to do the same thing for the coke, which means that the reason why I couldn't expand this was simply because I could not support it from a fertilizer perspective, but now I can. So we're going to be supporting it with the fertilizers, and I have built it over here. This is now a module. So basically I need 4 more of these modules to be like 1, 2, 3, 4. And that means this is the only place that I can build this. And then we have to move on to some other things. And that other things will be coal. No, blast powder. I think we want to look at the tech tree and see what we want to do, because we did unlock the next level here, which would be something. But since we don't really have the blast potion anyway, then we can't really do this one. So this is not valuable. This topaz, sure, but I don't think it's really valuable. Paradox Crucible is interesting, but then we need to do the Fertile Catalyst, which is insanely nutrient value. Very much. We didn't fit in the Signalkite. No. Also going to do it in a different way. And like these things are just, they're just money makers. The Blast Potion has a heat value. Oh, wow. Okay, so this, the Blast Potion can actually be used for heating as well. Interesting. Crafted at Alembic. So that's the Alembic here. Oof, heat consuming. So we do need some better heating before we get in here, because this one is 216 Ps per second, and we currently have, the best thing we have is, I don't know, what is that, 700 or 900 I think from the coke powder. So we need this one, 4200 P. So our objective is the black powder, the malachite, pocket watch, this one. So we really want to focus on filling this one out, which might be a little bit tricky. Malachite, I'm going to do it in a different way. Or maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. How was it we wanted to do this? We wanted to do it in one of these silly ones. I'm still not sure that that's a good idea. It seems overly complicated. Do we remember the recipe, by the way? No. I did remove it because it was a dead end. Because I did build another build that I built for the YouTube episode. I don't know if it was for the YouTube episode today. I think it was. That is the bandage contract, which is kind of what I want anyway. So let's knock out the bandage contract here. Overlapping other devices, just keep pulling it until it doesn't overlap like that one. That sucks. Yeah. Kill it. Need to get some seeds. I think that's enough. Yeah. Yes. So I built it. Then I can bring things in. It's using bad ones. Well, it's what I have now. And this one will then go back on the line. This will be money. Basically, what does this do? This will produce up here one assembler for potion, one assembler for potion, and each of these things will go into one of these for the flax fiber. Yep, they need a full belt, and then that will give us two full belts inbound to this one. This is 240. That's two full belts inbound. So that's linen, 24 linen per minute, which is exactly here and exactly there. This is a little bit too little, so potions are going to be lacking a little bit here. But ultimately, this will give us 10 plus 10. So it'll give us 20 bandages per minute. And now I'm just putting it in here. But I could also put it in here because this was bandage, which is the big one, linen, which awful, and then flax was the last thing. Bandage, linen, and flax, because that would be a lot. Which basically means that I'd have to build 6 more of these to get the linen going, because that would get us 24 linen, and then a little bit of that could be sort of let out into the flax. So my final duties send our Christmas regards to your family, your in-laws. Yeah. So yeah, this works. And it's also there. Good. Just sort of feeding it in there. We do have blueprints after all. We do have a very, very good. Very, very good blueprint. So this is still an option, but then I'd have to build another one of these just for linen. All right. I don't know. And then take a little bit of that out into the flax. And that would give us... Malachite is really... Oh, it's other goods. It's just so boring, this malachite. It's used in one kind of crafting that we don't know. Crude shards. Impure and clay powder. Clay powder is also annoying. It's clay and then powderize it. Yes. So the way we could do this, there's two ways of doing the impure copper. We can either do it from this recipe here that we already have. It sucks. It's very, very slow. This one would be like 110 per minute. When if I go into this recipe, then where's this built in? This is built in an Athanor. Okay, so let's just get that up here. We just need something for the shop. So that would get us 20 per minute. I don't have 20. I'll have 10, which gives us only 2.5 per minute, which is not great. Conscientia, thank you for the 14 months.
Champion returns.
So I'll get like 2.5 per minute, which is awful. But I'd also need to get 60 clay powder inbound. And I do have a clay build over here. This is a clay build. I have a new clay build as well. Because I didn't really like this one. Actually, it's really nice. Actually, it's probably nicer than the new one I built. But I just didn't understand how this was working. So I was like, I don't know. Yeah. Don't we have clay powder somewhere? I feel that we have somewhere where I put this into some build. Let's check up here. There's somewhere that's doing clay powder.
More shall gather.
Failsure, thank you for the 10 gifties. Thank you so much. Nice Christmas present here. I'm really sure that I built this somewhere, but that might be... Well, certainly not. And Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 biddies. Oh, maybe it's this one. It's actually this one. Yeah, so this one is actually building 120. So if I build this block, I would be able to... Wow, doesn't that actually trigger potentially a train? Like, no, it's like... Yeah, there's only 3 events, so it's not even close. So there have to be 2 more events to trigger something. This one has stopped because of lack of... These are still full, and I can do like a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you, Samagod, for the 200 bits. Okay, so this is basically just me trying to sort of grind out a lot of the wood here, and the last bit of salt up here, and turned into some potions instead of just messing around with these annoying builds. So that's fine. So this one, if I build this, I would get clay powder, enough clay powder to have 2 of these per minute, which would then require me to get 20 copper. 20 impure copper per second. Oh, this says hype train incoming. How does it say hype train incoming when there wasn't a 5th event? Maybe that's just a randomly triggered one. All right, let's go over here. This build, which no. This is not the good. This was the initial one. This build is better. Digital Wolf, thank you for the 43. I know I'm running around like crazy. This build here is doing what? What is it doing? Yes, this one is only building 10. So I'd have to have 2 of these builds, 2 of these pretty big builds, in order to get... Yeah, so 2 of these builds plus 1 of these build plus... No, not plus anything, but that would be 2 of these plus 1 of these would be giving us 5 malachite per minute. Oh, that's crazy bad. That is so much space for something as useless as some malachite. Wow. But you know, it's a thing. Yeah. That would take 3 tiles. 1, 2, 3 tiles. Yeah, this one is kind of spread out. So we don't really have enough space down here. This would be a nice place to build it, because I could just let the shards also go over here. Impure copper and clay powder. Let's go up and see if we can bring it in here. Because this is not the space, because I'm already reserving 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces here, so that's no good. We're going to take this one. Remember to go up. I think the raw ingredients for the cauldron solution are much cheaper. Yeah, I think so too. And maybe we should do the cauldron. It's just I don't like the cauldron build, right? I could do this one, just dedicate this one to the cauldron build, because then I could say like that's coming in at 20, and the cauldron could then I need linen, which is basically this a partial build of this. Okay, let's go grab some materials. Let's do the linen one and just I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm tired of this annoying thing here. Yeah, just fill it up for our next run. Got iron. Nails I need a lot of. This one I got. A little bit of clay, a little bit of that. Also, we need more. Oh, another random quest. That's easy. So that's some growth potions. Let's go grab those. In here. And I think I need 1, 2, 3. Oops, that's already too many. I already had some. And we complete this quest. Only 80 silver. Nice. Still. We have a gold, 263 gold. That's nice. Here we also have more. What's our gold like? Oh, definitely not worth throwing any more gold in there. 60 seconds on the hype train. So it got started. Thank you to the... Not sure, but 13 is a bit much. What does the cauldron do? The cauldron takes 3 random ingredients and then it does something else out of those ingredients. And it's a little bit tricky to figure out what it is. So there's a calculator online, which I really dislike that idea. Yeah, let's see if it actually goes out. No, it does not go in. Perfect. Okay, so that was the hype train. Thank you for the level 1 train. And then let's start deleting stuff that isn't necessary or doesn't make sense for this build. Because we're not going to have gold back here. That one. We are also not going to do any of this, which is for the healing potions. Healing potions don't belong in this build. This is only linen, which means also all of that up from here, from there. That one. No. That should be something. Okay, let's delete this, and then it's easier to delete the next thing. There. This build should be... Okay, also this is not necessary anymore. There. So it comes in here, 6 lanes in here, makes linen, 24 linen. I don't need 24 linen. I need 20 linen. But on the other hand, what I also need is I need one of these to not be here. Boop. Because now I can make a cauldron somewhere. Also means I need a... Yeah, we're gonna kill this one soon. I think the idea was that it introduced an opportunity for people to experiment with combinations. Yeah, I think so too. Do you think this would scratch the Victoria itch? No, it's a different thing. It's a different idea. Like, I like this build, but it's not what we're gonna do now. This is not why it's here. It's here to make bandages for our copper. So off you go with that one. I do think I want to have a little bit of storage for each of these items here. And the other last thing is that one. And those will now need to go in. So I need a furnace, which will then go there. That'll be heated, and then we get the cauldron on top, which will have the output towards us. That goes in, and ooh. Isn't it nicer if the... Yeah. Will this be back on Steam in the near future? No one knows, but it is assumed so. They have fixed the issue, but they still need the blessing of Valve, and who knows. But they want to get back here, but I also would imagine that there's a little bit of Christmas break issues as well on top, even if not for the developers, since they are presumably Chinese. Yeah. This looks better. And this one as well. Get the blocks, the storage as close as possible. There we go. And I can then send in some heat in here. And there's still some random stuff that can be deleted to sort of make it there. A little more open. Good. So this should get us 100 or 18 of each in here. Here. Get that one in. It's heated. And let's see if we get the other things in. So I need linen, which is here. Nope, that's not it. Oh, really? That's also okay, but I think flax is no. Just no. This sucks if it's not coming in at the regular intervals. Oh, that's kind of important. Oh shit, that's flax fiber. That's not actually what I want, right? Let's stop this one from going out. Let me just check if it's true. I don't think it's flax fiber I want. I actually need this one to not. Oops. Oh. See, this is my gripe with the hotkeys here. Let's see. So this one will be just basically taking... Huh. Let's see how expensive this one was. This shouldn't be more expensive. It's a little bit less sale here. 2.3. And that's expensive. So that's about even. So it's still 2.5 million we're making. And that's F. Like this. There you go. This is what I want. I want to see if this would also give the same thing. Oh, it would also give the same thing. So it doesn't matter. I could have left it as it was. Let's do this one first. Okay. This will make 20 because it's stuck a little bit because it's not getting from this one, which will be oversaturated, of course. So I'll have 5/6 into here, which means it's going to be 5/6. That's 20. Do you need a lift or yes? Yeah, we could get it down and up and whatever. So this is fine. We'll do it like this, and that gets us 20. So we now need this to be going to the. How was it? How was this? Oh, it is actually the impure powder. So it's powder coming in. But we still need a lot of. We still need the other one here for the yeah, builds. Do I have it? Brick. I think this one is too big to build here. Yeah, it's kind of no. It's actually I could build it and just cut out the last bit. Yep, that's expensive, but let's get all that stuff. This is just really fragile because what happens if one of these runs out? Well, it should never run out, but you know, yeah. I found your channel, YouTube, and came to see you in action. Very nice and valuable content. Thank you and welcome, first time chatter. Can you put bandage build fully on top of the linen build? Maybe. I really don't want to at this point, but maybe I could. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay. So now I need to go up and find the build. I think we'll get this build instead because it's simpler. No? It's not at all simpler. It's something completely different, so never mind that. Where was it? This one. It's this build I wanted. Ah, yeah. Which is perfect because this one I have to tear down. So as I tear it down, then I'm just building it again. These are still not. These are still here. I thought I did this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just want these to run out, so I don't have to mess with it. Growth potion, that breaks. Yes. Growth potions, yummy. So good. So good. Those growth potions are just way better. I thought they were really difficult to make, but now that I'm just looking at it, I go like, nah, it's not that bad. And we also sort of get a little bit of this, these crude shards here. So far, I'm not automating it. I will eventually, maybe, but it's gonna move anyway, so. Which will then have to, oh, man, the fact that I have built things different places in my YouTube and Twitch series are just, it's just confusing. It can't just be me who's confused by it. See, this can't really keep up with the supply here, the coal, so we need some better fuel. And what are we having? We are having 8 perfect diamonds. Nice. You can tear down and feed the materials. Oh, that's such a good idea. Except that it's annoying to move the materials from here to there, but I can only carry like a few of them at a time. So, yeah. Yes, next should be black powder. Yes, it is. But we just started on this one last time, so. Okay, so I'm going to copy it from. What is. This charcoal is apparently needed. Oh, it's been needed for this one. Actually, I'm not. Am I keen on this? Am I? Yes, it's fine because it is coming in here. Fuel from the side. Oh, it is actually kind of dying from the fuel. Because I'm not feeding any more fuel in, so. That's the next reason why it's not working. And. Yeah. I think we'll do it like this. And then up. Oh. I don't actually want the stuff up there. Funny how I can't click on any of the other things, or I'm in mode 1, but I can't deselect things. Damn. Okay. Aha! No, it didn't. It selected these as well. Never mind. We'll just build this as well. And then delete it. And we press F. And we need a little bit more of everything. So let's go grab it. So rope, gears. Gears over here. 1 stack of that. And yes, that's enough. And some 1, 2, 3. And 1. And the rope was the last thing. Yes. Yeah, Mars is not building yet. Not at 100%. So, this one. And I have to rush over here and... Huh? Oh, right, it's already deselected. Okay. Huh. Okay, that's good. It's not great, but... Because I don't want any coins in here, so... I can't actually build. If I build this one, I'm gonna get... we can actually just disable these right now. There we go. And that one should just be taken out entirely. So... There. So I can actually build this because it shouldn't build, because this is deselected, and up top I can undo. Oh, they don't need the roof on this one, but I think I like it. So here we'll get, this will be the powder. Good. When it gets in. All right. Then I guess we can take out the other build and then use it to feed this now. But getting the fuel in here, we also need one of these for the wood, but not selected yet. This one will be... Oh man, the fuel is not great. Not great at all. Oh well. Oh well. It'll just be worse. Right, so this is kind of working. Then I need to combine it with this one here. Okay, good. Into where? Where was it? It was an ethanol, right? Yes. So this should not go all the way down. Unless I want this to be... No. Let's do this. Because then it's going to be easy to continue it over here. And then that goes into the... Yeah, that will be at this location. And then... Yeah, this will be set to malachite. Feed that in here. I'm going to have to force feed it. And the other one will go from here. Would it not be easier and a smaller build just to use steel gears, gloom spores, and planks of malachite? No, I don't think so. Because steel gears are produced really slowly. They produce at 7.5, so I'd need 3 of those builds. Gloom spores are annoying because then you need to have somewhere of getting iron, or it's getting the wood and throwing away a lot of wood just to get this, get the mushrooms. And then planks, yeah, sure. You get the planks from the wood, from the rotten wood, but you're gonna have way too many of those. So I don't think so. The reason why I chose this one is because it is exclusively, almost exclusively plant-based. And we are, of course, have a vegan factory here. There, right? So that would go in here. And then I'd get the 2 outbounds, which I guess we'll just bring them to the ground. And build them into some casual boxes like this. And then we're gonna get but I guess that's the brilliant part about the builds here, is that you can kind of do it the way you want. Oh no, this is going to be awful because I need to tear down these 2 just to get it across. Oh no. Ugh, let's hope there's nothing. I hope there's nothing important out there. So these are all done and ready, and they can't get any more in here because the belt is full. So all we need to do is now feed this one, but I'm going to go up and just deconstruct the other one. It has had enough time to run. And let me see, which one would it be that I had to remove? It would be... yeah, so object and projectile path, that would be this one. We're just going to do it. 82 objects. Yes. Let's see if that's enough. It probably isn't, but let's try it. No. This is something that on the next playthrough, this will be better. I'll do something to not run into this problem, but not this time. Good. Then those 82 objects that I deleted, yeah, they were kind of important. It's this part. There. And one of these. There. Okay, that was not a problem. Okay. Yes, this one has to be deleted. It's still kind of churning, but not much. So let's just kill it. Nope. Forgot the pipes. Surprise, surprise. Lots of junk. So this is the problem with it, that we have to run back and forth here numerous times to just feed all of this in here. They're all set. Good. Yeah. Maybe we do it in a different way. More logs. And then I can put this in. This is the real problem. Like, it's so much on this belt here. Hello, old son. You love the idea of your ability. I always throw everything away. Ah, right. Yeah, it's. I know I should be just throwing it away. It just feels bad about throwing it away. But I really shouldn't be keeping this around. Nope. So what? Why? Oh, it's this one. Just feel that it's so wasteful to not to throw this away because it's valuable, and of course we're just in a different scale now with in terms of what value means. Okay, and we don't need any salt. That was important that we got rid of the salt, and that means now I can actually set these up. So you're going to be set up to, I think. Yeah, let's just do it. Stone, and this one's also stone. Then it should be working and should be producing this, and I can go up and just clean out the rest of our temporary storage up here. Or not. Chamomile powder. Can't really keep that around. Clay powder. Can't keep that around. Chamomile. Can't keep that around. Well, much planks, really? Good. You also want to be taken out. Yeah. That just goes over here. And this one. Oh, it says refined sand. No, here's says fully refined sand. Crude shards, I want to take that. The rest I don't care about. The rest goes away. Good, so now it's clean. Let's go down here and see if it works. Yes, it does. Whee! It needs 60 of these and 20 of this. And then it gets out here. And it, of course, made the malachite in the wrong place. I have no idea if I now rotated it. Let's see. It was still incorrect. So if I T and then place it down, then it should be better. Yes, finally. That's better. The malachite we need to throw back. But this is actually not how I do things usually. It's actually more like this. Because I also want to store it. I really don't want to store 2 stacks of it, I think. And then this one goes over here. Good. Hello, Tallman. Good evening. And this will just be, well, this needs to go that way. So far, we can just keep it here because it just needs to go into this block, and that's not so easy right now. Our issue is this one. I need to be hand feeding all of this impure in here. Faster, faster, faster. And that's junk. This one. Go, 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 go. Yeah, every cycle I can put 1 in, so that's not going to stand here for 129 cycles or 179 cycles. Okay. But this goes over here. We have not set it all the way in. Let's find one that doesn't have a link. Oh, that's not a good sign. I wish we could see it. I wish we could sort of... But now, oh, right, I guess it's from these two. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. What about you? You're clean? Yes, you're not. Okay, number 3 on the top shelf. That's where we want to get it. And is this one? I think. Yes. Although it is the wrong thing that's in it first. Let's see. So that would be... that one. And... yeah, let's get the storage in first. Because I can't, otherwise these are going to be wrong. There. That one. Okay, and number 3, we need to find a location for that. This one is, not Browns River, it's number 3, that one. Oops, another day has passed. That's good. Come on, Mars. How many Mars bars did we sell? No! No Mars? That's not good. That means it must have been stuck. Oh, that's not good. Saturn, no Mars. Ooh, need to fix. Why is it not working? Oh, shoot, it's a gemstone. Oh, okay. So where are you? See, now I can't figure that out. Can I go down and go like, yeah, okay, so it's like the corner, the top corner. Okay, so this one, what do we build it here? And then you no longer have a target. I'll set you over to that one. And then this here. Hey, take some malachite. Yeah. Okay, 4 of these. Sweet. Nope. All right. So we have malachites. Let's figure out why the Mars bars did die. Okay, we also have some turquoise that I can put in here. There. And also a quest, presumably. That should be easy. So that's some one Saturn and some gems. No. One Saturn. Okay. Can't remember where I built these. Here? No? Yeah. Let's complete the quests. and then figure out why the mouse is not working. Done. Okay. I have a somewhat extensive question. Okay, let's see if we can work on this extensive question that I think would be interesting to discuss. What you think on progression in this game? I'm talking about specifically fuel and fertilizer. I do feel like each next upgrade of fuel and fertilizer does not substitute previous year due to how expensive, hard it is to produce. In most cases, it's not even more coin efficient. Because of this, every upgrade for fuel feels painful because it doesn't feel like an upgrade. Upgraded growth point fertilizer and black powder fuel is much better. Aren't you contradict? Oh, right, that's Tenebrous saying that, but more like a, I guess it's a chore and not a choir. Hallelujah. Upgraded growth potion, fertilizer, and black powder. Yes, before I built growth potion, I would have agreed with you, but then I built growth potions and it completely changed. Like, let's say this build here. Let's figure out why it's not working. It's not working because of you. Why are you not working? What? Why? Why were these never set? That's on you. You must have done this. Or you must have not done it. All of you in chat. That sucks. Well, let's force feed it some iron to start with, just so that it gets going again, because that was bad. I know why. It was because I had so much junk and I just wanted to extend it, or expend it first. So let's get this one back online. There we go. Just blame me, Torment. Your fault. You were emptying boxes. I know. It's always there was box of shame issue. All right. So this spot here, I built 4 of these. And I could not keep up with the advanced fertilizer. It was just consuming too much advanced fertilizer for these 4 builds, even with 4 upgrades on the fertilizer upgrades. So I was like, I'm desperate. Then I added a build to make 20 of these. 20 of these are the same as 180 of the fertilizer. And then zip, it completely stopped. It's like, now it's fully saturated belt. It's barely moving. It's stable. I mean, of course it's not moving now because the whole base was not moving, but you know, also when it was moving, it was stable. So I think that I think that the progression is actually really good, because it's not like, oh, do an upgrade and you get 20%. No, do an upgrade and you get factor 9 or 5 or something like that, which is great, because some of the things, for example, when we did the red currants, or the chamomile, is really annoying. This chamomile is really annoying to do if you only have advanced, because it's so slow. It's like 5 per minute or something, which is ridiculously slow. But as soon as you get the fertilizer, it's happy. So it's kind of, yeah, I really like the way that it's done. I think that the progression makes a lot of sense, and I think it's really efficiently made. Cool. So, speaking of, we are going to build more of this. This build. F. Do we have it? Yes. Smash. Do I need to feed this anything up front? Maybe this one needs a little bit. I don't think it needs it. Well, yes it does, because it's kind of self-feeding, which is it? No, it's not. It's feeding from here. And these ones automatically fill up. Good. Can't remember what we're getting out of this. Oh, right. This is the iron and copper thing, which means that these two have to be set to shoot out here on this belt. Which means I need to get a belt. This belt here. That one? Nope. There. These two have to go in together, because they will only be producing at half speed, while Those will be producing at full speed. So, next one. Let's get more stuff for this. That's a little bit of everything, I think. Yeah. Get some of this. Get some of this. Probably get a lot of this one. Then ditch some turquoise in here. Some potions can be put in here. Anything else we have that we don't want? That one. And I have no idea what else I needed. We need stone and we need some other, some rivets. Rivets are there. And we see. Looks like we got everything. Ooh, the factory has complete roof. When did that happen? Between the streams. Just basically before the stream started. I just set this up. That one. Feed this. Feed this. Hook up this line. That's 2. I need 4 of these. Oops, not a mushroom here, please. Yeah. This one, that one. Yeah, might as well get them hooked up immediately so the mask can run faster. Again, so more iron, more steel, more rope, more stone. Can we remember that? Nope. I think we need way more stone. Yeah, way more stone. So this is actually just not enough stone for storage. So there. So each of them will take half. And some rope, which is on the other side here. Oops. Let's see if we can get rid of the last 2 turquoise. Yes, please. Oh, this is not keeping up. The malachite is not keeping up. Do we have other quests? No, we have oh. What? A mass and salt. Holy shit, that I definitely want that. Also look at the price. 1 mass coming up, please. 1 mass. That's here. And some salt. Ooh, that's not enough storage for salt. It's a glorious quest for 390. Boop. And salt. Pretty easy to remember for and everything. Pick up more. What? I think this game would benefit from similar to Sam storage. Yeah. I think that definitely yes, but it's okay if they don't have that yet. Right. What is it we wanted? We wanted the... Oh. Huh. Alright, more stone. It was stone that we needed. That's enough. It was 365, so we should be good. Let's do another copy. From here. And then up. F to copy. And clickety click in here. Alright, that's one more. So one more and then it's all good. That gets hooked up. Everything else is fine. Oh, these ones need to be just a little bit. And the last one. Let's also hook these up. This is going to go there. And this is already hooked up. This one will go into the last of these. And the last design. Right, now we're also missing glass. Now it's planks, gears, iron, glass. Okay, it's everything. Glass is here. Stone is the worst one. Oh, it's the small gears actually. Okay. And we also need some of these. Don't forget the plants. What? Plants? What? Shoot. Did I what? Oh shoot, I've forgotten. Oh no, I've forgotten all the plants. That means nothing is working. Oh, by the way, may I ask, why did you not set up contract delivery? There's so much money. I earned 60+% only for my bandage contract. Well, I would definitely not want 60% from my bandage contract, considering how much money we make now. But I didn't set it up because when I got it, bandages were complicated, and then I just never got around to it. But I do have a bandage contract blueprint there. That's just doing that, making 20 bandages per minute, and should be doing that. So yes, I have it. I just decided to use it for the build that we've just been working on. Right. Stone was the problem here again. Here and here. Ugh, not even half of what we need. Ugh, the sign of desperation, just going in here and stealing the stone. But hey, it's something. What else? Oh yeah, the small gears. That one. And now it's iron. And then the only thing left is actually the stone. If only we had somewhere that we use stone a lot. Oh wait, we do. But this gets crushed, so it doesn't go into a box. The stone really doesn't go into machines at all. Actually, does it go into machines except for this one? Nope, crushing, smelting. So this is the only machine that actually uses stone. See a series of videos on contract setup. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's... I think once you set up the contract, then that's like, well, and that's it. So I could start just stealing from here, but doing that for 100 is kind of seems like a lot of clickety clicks. Should also take a break, by the way. Ah, don't bother. So much money. Are you still selling all your relations that are upgrading? Yeah, kind of. I built like one overflow build, but it's not really enough. There you go. That's enough stone. Let's see. Yes, we got everything. But that might be a good idea to take a look at this. That one. And the final one. Whoop. And then I have realized plants. What do I need? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it's sage, and then I'm missing 9 plants. 9 sage plants. Wish there was a recipe for copying. Yeah, okay, so I could, for example, do this one. And then just feed one of these in here. How much we get for this? 126 XP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. Get that one done. Nom 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 nom. All right, upstairs. I was just thinking, what are we doing again? And these are just outputting very fast, but it lasts 126 seconds, so this will not run, not consume very much of this. This is why I love the growth potion as a fertilizer. That's for 126 seconds. That means it might be using a lot to set this up here, but also having 30 of these is a little bit much. So we could put yeah, it's a lot of buffer here. One thing though, this one, no, not this one. This one needs to go, you go into the final one, but it is, and you are also set. No? Why are you not set? You should be. You are set, okay. But you were set. Okay, this one though has to change. You're going out. Oops. There. And this one will now make copper coins instead. Which will then go into a bank build. Yep. Which will output silver coins in 2s. Yeah. And that will just go. No. Priority merger, please work. Which way is it merging? Which one's the priority? I have no idea. But I do have to figure it out. Yellow is priority. Yellow is priority, so this is correct. Pastor is priority. Love it. This is exactly why. I love it. I love it. That's the fact that you're saying opposite things. So perfect. I need to check then, because no matter what you say, I can't trust it anyway. But I'm happy that I'm not the only one who finds this completely confusing. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are simply gonna take. Yeah, so I'm gonna put some. Good, right? So when I copy this one in, we want to see if it's the yellow. That would be this one. Which one comes in? Oh, yeah, like that. Okay, so it is the pass-through that's priority. That means this is incorrect. There. There you go. No, pass-through is... Oh, pass-through is yellow. Ah! Okay. Okay. I don't get it. So I'm the only one who doesn't get it. But yeah, it makes sense that it's the corner here. That this one's the one that merges in, so it kind of has to stop. If you think about motorway lanes that disappear, then sort of they have to wait until there's room in here, which is exactly the opposite of what I want. It's incorrect now. Yes, it is. It won't be mattering at all for a while here. That one goes in here just to see that it actually works. It's probably the easiest way of doing it. And then it's outputting. Not fast, but I can't put it in here. I can kind of output you in here, so it'll just force feed it in. Also not sure about mergers, but priority splitter does not behave the same way if you connect it to boxes directly versus belts in between. Oh no. Okay. There. Let's see this one. Oh, it's so exciting. So exciting to see what happens. It'll probably just disappear inside and then it'll be... Which one moves first? Yeah, good. It works. Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4 inbound. 1, 2, 3 inbound. Why is it not working? Like, all this seems completely dead. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I'm missing the flags. Oh, no. Let's see how many masks we sold today, because it better be some. Come on, Mars. 1? Gotta get your shit together. Oh, because I also have 1 in pocket. Oops. Quest rewards is decent. And assault. Okay. I so need earnings, expenses. Give us the profit for the day. This is so annoying that there's no profit for the day. Like, I have to sort of, whatever. It's something, but I don't know what. Okay, so I need 12 flax. And let's have a look in the quest to see what you got. Okay, oh, 20. It's a 1 Saturn. No, 1 Saturn, copper bearings, copper bearings, copper bearings. Where do we get copper bearings? Why is there light here? Saturn is over here. Copper bearings are over here. Somewhere. Really? Oh, right. That's because I decided to build a dedicated one because I wasn't sure that would... I didn't want it to get stuck, so I built this one instead. Yes. Okay. And then the malachite is hopefully here. All right, good. And this one, ooh, that's a little bit too quick for us. Let's get a bigger box. That one. That's actually a non-trivial amount. $250. Pretty good. And then I have 1 in inventory. And the mass, let's feed it over here. Can't wait for the game to just reappear on Steam. I understand. Then you have lots and lots of good YouTube content to watch. Ta-da! Mars should now be working at full speed. I hope. It isn't, because I still haven't done this. So, flax. Can't believe I forgot this. So with this one done, we will have Mars working at full speed, which means that we get a Mars every 2.5 minutes. And then it's blast powder time. Whee. No, then it's break time. There. So now this is finally churning, and that means it goes into this. That means it goes into soap. Soap gets powdered. Powdered gets this part, and then we're good. I could do something. I could do it over on this one, which is kind of cheeky to... Oops. This one. No. There. Just trying to sort of get rid of some of my impure copper powder because I feel it's valuable. It isn't really, but I just feel it kind of is. And I'll just go down here and be turned into money. And I'll go back here. So it's slow, but this is not really a money maker. This is just an overflow of copper just to make sure that it doesn't jam, because I'm producing too much copper and I'm producing exactly the right amount of bronze, but too much copper. So I need the copper to be not a full belt, while this is a full belt, because the two not full belts will go in here. And then we should see this one working full speed now. Short blink. My silver copper coin belt is not flowing well. Is it not flowing at all? No, it's flowing. It's flowing. It's fine. It doesn't matter. If it's slow, that just means we're not really consuming much. If it's stuck, then it's probably because there's a belt missing. As long as it's moving a little bit, then it's working fine. Excellent. Break time. There you go. I think we've been pretty productive today already. Be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Hey, welcome back. Thank you for joining on this fine Christmas Day evening, morning, whatever. I don't know. Is this Christmas Day? I think it is. So let's see. Is it working? Yes. Is this working? Yes. Let's just see if everything is working. As long as they are spinning, those are the two outputs. So as long as both outputs are spinning for all of them, then it's not stuck. No. So something. Okay, this is interesting. Why are these outputs not getting where they should be? But it's both outputs. What the hell? This doesn't make any sense. No, it's into this one. Oh, it's missing fuel. Oh no. Why is it missing fuel? Ah, it's missing fuel because it's getting fuel here. Ta-da! And when the build ceases, like that almost always means it's saturated. When you're talking about money, that's a good thing. I usually throw a priority splitter with the downstream storage so I can siphon, but a stop money belt is only an issue if a customer can't pay. Yes, yeah, but that's on a different loop. I don't let my customer expenses go out here. Okay, so this base is dying because we are drawing way too much power. If only there was some way we could get more power. This is like a giant build, so building a circle around all of it seems a little bit extreme, doesn't it? So let's do that. Yeah, let's build a... Start by building something like this. So the first thing we want is money. We want money inbound. So now we're gonna get... And we'll simply take the money from this belt and send it upwards. That should be doable, right? Should be a good angle. Yes, please. So, the money belt is no longer stuck. It is very much moving. Okay. Better fuel, but that's exactly what we need. And then we are also going to do the same thing for the other build. Yeah. And we go back down here, and we're going to do the same thing. Because it looks like a good angle from here. Gears. I have a million gears, so we'll just steal one. No one will ever know. Oh no, the ratio will now be offline because I stole a gear. Boop. Potions. And then the power, which is going to be a problem because, Will we bring power up here? No, but we do need power for our build, presumably. I have a tough time imagining that we can make blast powder without blasting anything. Yeah, we need charcoal, so we do need like a little corner build here, like this one. Okay, dope. So we need everything. Okay, don't look at it. Just don't look at the old builds. Like they are fine. We're gonna need so much of this. Already got 200, and we're gonna need a lot of this because all of the railings need that. Sorry. Gears. The last malachite. Did we get a new quest? No, we did not. Oh, I do have still a malachite. How come? There you go. I got us one more. Let's see. What else did we do here? This one. Okay, rope and stone. I'm just running through my store here. Yeah, good. Running up. I really wanted this way up here. But I would have to move this. I did that in the YouTube episode, but I don't bother with it right now. It's so nice to have a way up here as well. This. And it's this one, right? Oh, actually, I don't want this one because we're gonna be replacing. We're just working directly on replacing it, so I don't need a giant build here. I could even use one of the other shapes that I never use. That one. And then I guess we have to heat this up before it gets going. It needs to be, yeah. This could actually be smaller if I build these on top. Good. Then we go all the way around, get our money loop. That's the money loop. That's gonna take forever. It's for everything to run around this loop, but it's once it's saturated, it's saturated. It's just one of those things, right? Oh, this is correct. It's just red until I get back over here. Do we have enough? No, probably not. Nope, not enough. Yep, no short way up there. And then it basically takes 10 minutes for it to loop around this here. And then we kill this part. This goes across, then I need...
subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yeah. And... yeah. Hey, Hussein KH donated to Hussein. Okay. Thank you for donating a sub to maybe your own alter ego. Who knows? This I just do so I don't trip over the lines. There's actually a... someone's thinking 3 catapults. This is better. There's actually a discount now. A discount for the rest of the year. 35% on gift subs. Right. Ta-da! Where do we want to build it? I think that we want to build from the side and inwards, because then we have 3 tiles for a build and 3 tiles for a build, and that should be good. So let's build it. Start just here. Right. What are we going to do? Kalbu would be a toss-up. You are exceptional at that. Okay, let's start from the end, and that means we need an advanced blender. So let's find one of those advanced blenders. There. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna be making some kind of mod. Oh, okay. You're also made in an advanced blender. There we go. So that is lime water. And charcoal powder and sulfur powder. So this is from wood. This is from what? Quicklime. There. So stone to quicklime to quicklime powder to lime water. Let's figure out the ratio here. This needs 1500. And extractor. And that will require some quicklime. Yeah, and a portal, which is set to stone, and then I just buy one. See, 13.3. What an awful number. So that's 3 becomes 20. So I need 3 of these to get 20, yeah? Is this going to be the same ratio? Yes. And let's see how much you extract. 40 per second. Okay. That means you... 1200. Okay, so this is interesting. And by interesting, I mean awful. So this is 1200 now. If I had 10%, I need 20%. 20% would be 240 on top. It would be 25% extra in order to get the 1500. How much I need? I need 1500. Yeah, so I need 25% bonus on this. So I could just say this is going to produce 1200. Damn. How do you utilize excessive parrot ore from parrot smelting? I don't know. I've not done that yet. I would maybe do like steel or something. Maybe not steel. Steel's not great. Yeah, I don't know. You could just throw it away if you need to. You need 120 black powder per minute, not 20. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I want to first build it sort of ratio, and then I can sort of see what we want on top of that, right? We want to build it sort of get like the smallest possible ratio that works. And this one is close-ish. So if this would be divided by 5, that's then multiplied. That would be, so with this one coming in, it would only be 16 here. But charcoal powder 100. Where would be a ratio? That would be, if this is one module and this is one module. No, this is one module here because that's completely at ratio. 40 inbound here. Then I would have 5 of these builds for 4 of these builds. That would mean that I got 120 outbound. And then this one times 5. I'll just do this. There we go. So I can see that there's 5 of these and I don't want to build that. So this is a potential. This would give me 80 per minute, and I don't need 120. I need 120 if I'm consuming all of it, but I don't imagine that I'm going to consume all of it right now. So this is good for now. This might be the ratio we want to build it at, or it might be like way overbuilt. We'll see what the other ones are, because the next one would be charcoal. So that would be kind of the same. The table saw, man, did we get misled by the fact that it was called a table saw? Oops, shouldn't have done that. $120, and this one is making 30 plus 30, but this one is 60. Okay, so 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. So we're gonna get 60 out here, so that means I need 2 of these builds. Yeah. 2 of these builds correspond to 1 of these builds, so that's okay as well. Better than a bandsaw and think it makes music. Damn, you're quick with that. Would better grinders and crucibles be useful here? Not really. Maybe, but maybe when I design it a little bit better, then I will do it. Then I could put you on top and go the right way with the, no, go backward. No, I would go forwards with the planks, go backwards with the charcoal, go forwards with a good one. That would be working for this because it would be 2 here, and then I could build a good one on the side. So that would work. Good. So that was the easy. Those are the easy parts. And this one also just needs to multiply by 5 as well as this module. So these 2 modules are the same. And then I need 10 sulfur powder. And that is in a what? I don't know. Something. In a grinder. Just in a grinder. Okay. Well, let's grind it. Grind it up. And let's go backwards on this. So this is grinded from sulfur. Sulfur is output from the parrot. Okay, so that's... Oh, right, okay, yeah. So iron smelter. How much? Five per minute. Ah! Shoot. But this one, oh, this one only has 1, so it has to be filtered out. And then I'm taking, the filter will be the yellow one. Stop. 20. Okay, so I need 5 of these for 120. And that gets us the sulfur. So I need 2 of these builds. This would get us 10. The only thing we now have is, what are we going to do about the iron? Do the higher p-value fuels have better p per cost ratio? P per cost. Yes, they do. Very much. Plus, there's also the issue if you are transporting this one around, you're having a maximum throughput of this one per the belt speed is the maximum fuel you can transport on a belt. So having a higher density item on the belt would just make it better. I mean, it also depends on what you mean by cost, to be honest. So, well, the problem with this one is that this will produce 15 per minute, so it's 30 per minute. So each of these builds also have to get rid of P is in coin, no, P is in thermal unit. P is the thermal unit, V is the fertility unit for some reason. Well, what are we going to use this for? That one, iron sand, or into steel? Iron sand, just throw it into some soap powder and we get something like that, or we can go back and forth. Or we could maybe put it into a cauldron. I'm actually kind of interested in what would happen if I put just straight iron into a cauldron. Not queer iron, but straight iron, which is apparently that. Oh, that's not great. Clay. Feeding relics with sulfur's iron. No, it's not high enough quantity. Because I need to have 5 of these builds, which means it's going to be 150 iron per minute, which of course is something. But I really don't want to sort of rely on that for something else, because what if it stops? And this one will be something that I wanted to build a certain amount and then just stall out. If someone wants to, it would be nice if we could have a look on cauldron recipes to see if there was any recipe that involved iron nails, iron sand, steel gears. Like if there's something that only involves anything that's built out of iron, or anything that's built out of iron plus something easy, not clay, for example, that's not easy, but iron and flax or iron and sage or something like that. Then we could put it into this and just maybe get something out of it. Like if we could get something like copper would be nice. I don't think we can, but I can just have a look a little bit myself. But so that would be like, we wanted desired output. We don't care about the desired output. We actually just, the input would be something like iron. And maybe some, can I get iron? Can I throw iron sand in here? Oh, it's optional input. I can't, oh, why does it not work this? Oh, right, okay, that's option. Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing. Select input, iron, and then let's say iron sand because that's easy. Do I have anything out? It doesn't work. It doesn't. Oh, there's no. Select 3 items to calculate the recipe. Yeah, but I get coke with some flax or some sage. I can get impure copper powder by iron, iron sand, and steel ingots. Oh. If I do iron and iron sand and gloom spores, then I get more sulfur. That would be pretty insane, wouldn't it? But gloom spores are unfortunately pretty miserable. Quartz ore is expensive. But that would also give us more. Just see if there's something we could put in here that would be making it. There's some good. Okay. Can a portal buy? Iron, iron sand, and red current seeds gives us unstable catalyst. That seems pretty easy. Like, yeah, sure, it's a lot of money. But that's crazy. Let's have a look at the unstable catalyst. Do I even have it unlocked? Or is it... No, I haven't. I would make like a way too many of them. But I would make 75 per minute. Just kind of weird to find good recipes here. Yeah, but get you coke, but I don't really want coke. Are you looking for some sort of recipe? Yes, I'm looking for some sort of recipes. The thing is, like, iron ingot, iron sand would give us plank, but plus plank would give us coke. That's not really iron plus black powder, impure copper powder. That's absolutely insanely bad. That's literally the opposite of what I want. Like, the whole point is that I want to make black powder, not that I want to ditch the black powder. Yeah. There is a calculator. This is the Alchemy factory calculator that you can set up recipes. And there's a calculator for the cauldron calculator where you can set what you want inbound. So basically what I want is I want iron, iron sand, and something easy that gets something valuable. I know it doesn't work, or it could be iron, sand, and steel. That could also be doable, but steel is a little bit more annoying. So I'd rather, well, it's just basically the least effort, and then we could get something valuable out of it. Huh. Copper coins could give us coke. Logs could give us coke. Planks could give us coke. Wooden gears, flax, charcoal powder, fiber. Yeah, so this looks like a lot of things will give us coke. Coal, we can also get coked coal. Climb, rotten logs, wow. Linen threads. I'm just trying to figure out if there's something. Soap would give us salt, but salt is not really valuable. Glass is relatively easy to make, would also give us salt. Coke powder. Jupiter. Wow. There are some really expensive options. Bronze would give us yeast powder. Chamomile also gives us yeast powder. Chamomile is not expensive because you just build it once and then it's just fuel. But then again, yeast powder is not really useful. Turquoise. Oh, we can get turquoise if we put yeast powder in, but we could get the yeast powder from something. That would be a little bit crazy, wouldn't it? Like, let's imagine this case. I want... Oops, here and here. So I would get iron in here, iron in here. Ah, they're not turned correctly. There. So this one feeds in here. I would get iron on one side, iron sand on the other side. Then the first step would be, what was it that I needed to get yeast powder? It was something easy to get yeast powder. Chamomile or something. And then the yeast powder goes in here where the other thing goes in, and then I get turquoise out, which is valuable. Like, turquoise is valuable, but none of the other things are valuable. I like that. Where do people see the recipes? You go to the link I sent you. Iron ingot, iron sand, plus iron nails will coal. I don't want coal. I don't want coke. Copper coins to silver coins. Broken shard. Ooh, but a silver coin is expensive. A silver coin is expensive. I mean, is it one silver coin? And is it one copper coin? Because if it's a stack, no, it's probably one. But a broken shard, is that worth? How much is a broken shard worth? I guess actually that's a good point, Calorie. That's a really good point because that's really simple to make. Yeah, let's like, I like that one. So I need to figure out the value of a broken shard, right? We find that out by this one makes diamonds. This one makes adamants. This one makes something. So it's one. Okay. If I have 2 adamants, I get 1 diamond. That's the value. So it's 2 of these. That's 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128. That's 128 inbound. So I need 128 broken shards because the broken shards that go in here will always bypass the first one here, that one. They go in here and get selected here and goes out. So it's 128th of 100,000. So it's definitely not worth to use 1 silver for 1 broken shard. A broken shard is way less than 1 shard. But so it works as a junk mechanic, but it doesn't work as a moneymaker. Carly said the broken shard is 100. It's 11. Yeah, but I don't know how that's calculated. It must be if it's put into something else that's more valuable. Iron nails, iron ingots, steel gears makes you impure copper. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but then I'm stuck with impure copper that I don't really know what I want for that. So bandage, healing potion, and flax basic is black powder. Are you kidding me? Bandage, healing potion, and flax? That's way too good. Bandage? Healing potion? No way. No way, that's so good. That is so good. And why is it so good? That's definitely the one. Okay, wow. Why is it so good? Because this build is making bandage. And if I take and copy the top floor one more time on top, which is easy, then I get bandages as well. And then I just take a little bit of flax next to it and then we're good. That's crazy good. Like, that's completely unreasonable. Let's do it. Thank you. Perfect find. Copy. And we need 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 flax and 4 sage. Let's get that first so we can put it in. 10 flax. Let me go back to chat so I can see what you're saying. Yeah. Let's do the quests, if there's a good one. Also, if that's a bad one. Ooh, pocket watch. Well, we can't do pocket. Even, damn, pocket watch is also something we want to do. It's pretty damn easy. But we can't do it, and it's urgent, and, well, whatever. Broken shard gets you vitality essence. Yeah, but I don't know what vitality essence was. And I'm also just generating a shit ton of shards here. Well, some. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this here and just build it somewhere else, so I don't sort of build and forget something. What are we missing? Looking good. Iron nails, iron ingots, steel gears. Yeah, okay. And I don't want it to actually engage right now. That's the perfect location. No? Why? Overlapping. Okay, good. So this one goes in. So now we need to build some. Boop, boop. Hello, Notorious. Good evening. Merry Christmas to you. Hello, Wooden Gaming. You can replace the healing potion with linen thread. With linen thread. Okay, that's way. Isn't that way cheaper? Linen thread? Or coke? I can also replace it with coke. I can replace the... Okay, let me see. Bandage. Coke powder. Jupiter assault. Ah. Coal is... Coal instead would be easier, right? But coal is also a little bit more expensive. Hmm. Coal, coke. Coal gets burned into coke. I could use mortars for it. Damn, that's cheap. Mortars are easy. I could use mortars instead of healing potions. That's definitely easier. Huh. That's crazy. So bandits is difficult or annoying. Mortars are easy. Flax are easy. Yeah, okay. We'll do this. So it's gonna be bandage, mortar, flax for black powder. 6 of these. Okay. So this is 18 and this is 24. And here we're not exactly making 24 because I can't keep up with the healing potions, but almost. Do you have to clear land or lay foundations? You have to buy the land. So for example, all of this I could build into factory if I buy the shops. I'm just gonna go over here and just show you. So it cost 1,000 silver to buy this. It's pretty expensive, but another 800 silver for this plot. So we'll buy more, and then eventually we can go up here. For example, this one is really expensive. This is the most expensive one, 1,000 gold. I don't have that yet. That's the most expensive place to buy. But this one is probably also a nice place to build. 50 gold, we can do that. And that would actually extend this build here. Oh, right, I shouldn't have gone down. Corner feels like cheating when you have access to a codex. Maybe so, but I mean, you must expect that people have access to a codex. Ooh, anonymous gifted sub. Thank you, 20 giftarinos. Oh, this is going to be one hell of a spam, right? When it's anonymous, it goes one by one. Cheers, everyone. Thank you for 20 gift subs. Right, anonymous gifter. 3,900 silver earned today. Ooh, 7 Mars bars. So thank you. Now it's going to be, Wayne June is going to be spamming away.
New subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an
And this was someone who utilized the 35% discount on gifted subs.
New subscriber arrives.
So if you want to help out, maybe get a hype chain going, gifted subs are cheap. Cheaper. Or just maybe a prime pledge or something. Alright, so this is 3,200 minus 700, so it's about 2,500 silver we earned. Goodies. Great calorie there, thank you for 36.
It fills you with determination.
And this one is 40, so
a new subscriber arrives.
So I need 3 of these.
It fills you with determination.
Yeah, 3 of these, go into 4 of these, and that gets us 24. Good. Then I need, the last one was flax, which means I just need
subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Hello, kitty.
A new subscriber.
Want to say hi to the hype kitty?
It fills you with determination.
Ah, look at this fat cat. Hello. EB Informatique, thank you for the brand new subscription.
Yourself. We are building an army.
Check this recipe first. Which recipe? This recipe. Oh, did you post something before?
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
What recipe? The mortar?
Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Why? Yeah.
A new subscriber arrives.
Oh, look, it's for a cute
It
kitty.
fills you
Yeah,
with determination.
it is a cute kitty. Very cuddly little kitty.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Okay, so checking the recipe.
A new subscriber.
30 to 6,
Come,
that means
steal
5
yourself.
iron, 5 wood
We are
into each.
building an army.
And I get 150, so that's 4, so that's 20. The cost is 20 here.
A new subscriber.
Which means
Come,
that if I want,
steal yourself. We are building an army.
yeah, 20 copper, there's nothing more. Bandage, mortar, flax is 140 value,
A new
black powder needs.
subscriber. Come,
Why does it need
steal
it?
yourself.
But it,
We are building an army.
check in cauldron, I mean. Okay, but I just checked the calculator, so
A
it
new
just said that it
subscriber. Come,
worked.
Steal yourself. We
So
are
I don't
building
know.
an
We'll,
army.
but you're right. Let's check it. Let's check it. I didn't sort of invent something because I don't understand how it works.
A
But
new
you
subscriber.
have a good point. Let's
Come,
do a
steal
test.
yourself. We are building an army.
Yeah, but I can't test it now because, you know, there's a hype
A
kitty.
new subscriber arrives.
And there's 3
It
events
fills you with determination.
heading into a potential train if we want to get a train going. Yeah,
Our
I waited to join the
illustrious
train. Yes,
champion
he's sitting here
returns.
waiting to join the train if there will
Welcome
be one.
home.
Otherwise, we're going to put him down again.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Hey, Simon God, thank you for the 200 bits. That's 4 events on the way. We just need 1 more event to trigger the train. But I guess if I fully go, thank you for gifting a sub, and that triggers the train. I still don't know if someone gifts anonymously
Steal yourself.
and they afterwards
building
do
an
something
army.
non-anonymously, will that count as 2 separate events? Or will it sort of reveal that you were the one who was anonymous? The 3 inputs are shared with 3 input slots. Any imbalance will always jam it. Only if it consumes it faster than it goes in. Once you've set it up,
Tales of our endeavors
then it won't be.
proliferate.
It won't change. Like as long as you're producing faster than you're consuming, then it's not a problem. If you're consuming faster than you're producing, then it will be a problem. Yes. No. If one of the ingredients is producing faster than you're consuming, and the other things are producing less than you're consuming, then it will eventually sort of fill up with one. Thank you, Notonius, for 5 gifties using that discount we have available. It's not any imbalance, I think, as far as I can sort of logically say. Level 2 completed. Nice. That's a very cuddly little cat we have here. He's been sitting there on the chair, sort of waiting for me to pick him up all evening, so better reward him with a little cuddle here. Cat is gorgeous. Thank you. How does the nursery work? You feed it fertilizer, and then it automatically spews out something.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Thank you so much. Wow, 50 gifties. Thank you so much. What a nice Christmas present. Thank you so much. That's level 4 completed. Sweet. That means, all right. Wow. Now it almost feels like we should see if we can get to a level 5, so we add an extra hour for the stream tonight. That would be awful. Awful indeed. Awesome. That reminds me of the best Freudian slip is that when Erica Kirk said that he was gift. Oh, it's so nice when you accidentally say grift instead of a gift. So it doesn't need seed. No, it needs 1 seed, but then it doesn't use up the seed. So so you put a seed in, but it never gets used. You just feed more, feed fertilizer in, and you get stuff out, and it feeds a lot faster. Merry Christmas, even though it's on the wrong day. It is perfectly fine. You can donate 50 gift subs any day, and it'll still be appreciated. It doesn't have to only be on Christmas. So, yeah. So this is now, if you can find someone to ally with, then to help push this a little bit further, then we can add another hour to this lovely Christmas stream. He's all curled up. Look at him. He's a little croissant instead. I guess you're done here. If you start chewing on me. Oops. Okay, let's do a test. Ooh, Fennec, thank you for gifting 10 subs. All right, now I'm starting to believe. 3 minutes. Let's see if we can get a little bit. Yeah, so you only buy seeds once, and then it just chugging along here. It now outputs much more. Okay, let's see. What was it we wanted? We wanted to test the mortars. Yes, Ectoplasmy, thank you for 10 gift subs. All right. All right, that's good. And flax, we got that just here. Don't need much. And what was the last thing we wanted? Bandage. Okay, we can steal the bandage from in here somewhere. Good. And then we go back up and test it. Bandage, flax, and that. Black powder. Looks like it's working. And it needs 60 Ps per second. PP. And this will now output 19. More subs, Sorinos. Thank you, Sujin.
Enter the fray.
Amazing. Extra hour added today. I'm so happy about it because I was kind of hoping that we could get an extra hour. That's so nice. No use for a name. I was like, how the hell do we pronounce that? No use for a name 12. Like, I have no use for a name. Sorry, that's already taken. No use for a name. Palisor,
More
thank you
shall
for
gather.
10 more gifties.
More shall enter the
All
fray.
right. Right, that's really kind of you. Now we're overshooting our target. Of course, level 6 gives another hour and we can continue all night. Which I have no problem with. I only have a date tomorrow at 4 o'clock, so just need to go out, do a little bit of shopping before, and then nothing much in it. Yeah, 45 subs and we get another hour. Might as well. Yeah, might as well. I don't mind. 20-hour stream concerned. Oh man, the craziest one was the level 11 for Dyson Sphere program. That was something. Yeah, this is pretty damn amazing. Also because it says 19, which is pretty miraculously close to. Oh, is that actually dictated by this value? Would it be better if I'd use this? It can't be, right? Oh, I'm missing the flags, damn it. Yeah. No, it's still 19. So this one can only do 19. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We know. Okay, this is even better. Oh, Devins, thank you for 20 gift subs. All right, now this is actually starting to look like a thing. Wow, that would be amazing. You would need 25 additional subs to complete the level. Still a lot. So I just need more than 19. This is 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6. That's 24. So this is more than 19. And then the last one is going to be just one of these. And that will also generate enough. So as long as I produce more of each. So, okay. So this is one thing. The next thing I'm wondering is, it still kind of feels like it's taking a lot of space. Because I will have difficulty setting. How many perks have you activated? Perks? Don't know what you mean. Like this? Not many. If this is... I haven't really put money into it or effort into it.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
It's 6. Thank you for 20 gift subs. Okay. Let me just scroll up here. That's right. Now it should be possible, I would say. Is it 5 gift subs or 5 prime subs? And there we go. Exoplasmy with a 5 gifties.
Proliferate.
2 bonus hours. That's absolutely insane. Did not expect that. And it also, there has been a lot of streams, Alchemy Factory streams that have been like not much going on. And that's totally okay, but it also just one of those things where I'm like, maybe this is not the right game to play. So these can be placed on top. So my concern is that there seem to be a few subs, yeah. Is this a Steam game or located somewhere else? It is a Steam game, but they were unfortunately removed from Steam. It's just Christmas magic. Yes, that's also nice. I'm kind of feeling that this thing here could maybe be moved up, but I also don't really think so because I have all of these. But then there's like a space here to build, which would mean that I could sort of build up again here. That one, this one, and then I'd have to fill out all of this area here. And it is 4 wide, which is 1 too many. If it was 3 wide, we can use these platforms, but nope. I'm wondering if I could build this thing here on top, or at least... Ooh, hold on. This thing is only the fuel, or the, what is it called? Yeah, the fertilizer, right? And fertilizer is not super expensive. So having a longer belt of fertilizer, it's okay. But having a longer belt of this would be a little bit worse. So maybe we can take the whole thing here and push it a little bit further and then build this closer to the back of the build. Yeah, let's do that. Because this one would really like to be built like that. If you're not part of the, if you're not part of the, you're part of the precipitate. That's clever. That's clever. This could either be right in front. $120 and $120. So this gets us exactly what we need. That's really simple. It's so simple that I'm thinking this could be better. This could be, but it will have the advantage of building these out here. Oh, I'm missing that. Sound like something. Sound like something else. I want that. 400. Yes, please. And a mouse. That's a mouse. $400 Thank you. 60 seconds left. Sure, 86 subs. So we can do that for the last bits, right? Let's get these in here. Growth potions. Building on top of this is annoying because I can't use these here to build on top. That just doesn't work. So I have to build like a scaffolding myself. Let's just look at one option. There we go. The hype train successful. Level 6 completed. Isn't unheard of on this channel. Well, I mean, it's not something I will be very surprised the few times it has happened. I mean, Twitch gave subs, right? Oh, this is 10 wide and I need it to be 11 wide. Okay. Okay, so this thing here. Another alternative for this would be not great, is it? But the advantage of this one is that it would then sort of go around the rest of it. So could this part be built in here? Not really. Then the only other option is to build this underneath, which I also don't like. I don't think I like this idea. I think it's better to just build it here and just accept it. That is taking a little bit too much space. And then I can take this and maybe just kind of bring it out to the side. So let's do the other one here. Like this. Could actually be moved one closer. I also feel that this could be closer. Couldn't this one be better? It must be possible to do a 4-to-3 splitter. So this one would go into here. But it would also go into the next. Still not really better. Like it's still the same space that it takes. And this is less certain about being correct. Yeah. Okay. So I'm cutting this one again. Cut. There. That's got to be somewhere in here that I have a empty line that I can drag through. And I also think this one is killed. This is what we did before as well. So this is, let's you. Oh, it's bandage. I don't have bandage, damn. Because I'm just not sure if it has to be flax or it has to be, if I could choose this one instead. There. So this is one item into this, and the other item goes here, which I don't really like. That's a given for the fertilizer. It can be flax fiber. Okay. Thank you. Whoops. Another day has passed. Let's see if this is a money-making day. 7. Ooh, okay. Plus 400. So almost 4,000 silver. Versus not even 2,000. So pretty good. Fuel will also need to be brought in. I'm kind of thinking if I removed this and build it back the way it was before. Yeah. That one. Yeah, and that one. Then if I did the same thing on this side. The point of this would be 1, 2 upwards next to each other, and then fuel on top. That would kind of make... Sorry, but it just really rather wants to be here.
Welcome home.
So much more I want to be here. Avenger, thank you for the 7 months. Sulfate fuel? No, definitely not. Definitely not. That is, it's generally a bad idea. Because you're gonna mess up your ratios. I'm not really liking this, so this is why I'm a little bit cautious about it. Because what I can now do is I can take on level 2, I'm getting... Let's take you and get you over. Something like this, right? You go this way. And then you go up. That's 1 inbound. The other next inbound is here. That's going to be the flax. Also easy. The third inbound, these now have to swap places, which is never good. Because the lower one has to go up. And the upper one has to go down. If the ratios, if the fuel is the product, let's say that I'm need charcoal, and I need 120 charcoal. If I then take some of the charcoal to feed in here, then I'm not sending 120 charcoal into the actual assembler. Then I'm only sending 115 or something like that, or maybe only 65 because it's using so much of the fuel. So I'd rather say I'm building fuel somewhere else to feed the build so that I can build everything at ratio. Oh, but right, in this case, now I get it. Yes, now I get it. In this build, fuel is the build. Yes, okay, good. I get it. Now I understand it. Finally, I'm not too bright. Sorry. Which means that this still has to go back out on the bus. So now it still has to go back, which makes it still a problem. But maybe a lesser problem, because now since if this is then used for going back on the bus, then it's exactly the right height, and that we can use for something. Now I like it. Now I like it. Thank you. Just didn't understand. I thought it was like a generic thing. This one will then be... Huh? This is the mortars, yes. And... this is the returning fuel. We can hear the shop downstairs. That's actually nice. back on the bus. Okay, probably some kind of storage. Probably even some kind of I don't know, priority. Yeah, and then it goes a little bit in there. I don't want to extend it out to the side when it's nice and flat. So now I have the mortars coming in. They just go straight in here. Sweet. This might very well work. It might work. It might work. That'd be crazy if it is. Let's give it a shot. Plus, as you change fuel efficient, and then it also affects the ratio. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I think this is one of the things that I enjoy about factory games is the whole design, and then building something really elaborate, and then flipping the switch at the end, and then seeing if all my calculations are working. And usually there's some silly mistake of something not connected or whatever, right? But it is really nice when it actually works. And it is kind of the it's kind of the best thing about factory games to me is like making a cool design and then turn it on and then just seeing it's like okay, yes, one step. Just seeing how things are sort of intricately weaving in and out of each other. So we should see this one coming out soon. Why are you not working? Oh, it's just kind of slow. This one is at least working. More. There, we got the first of this. First mortars. Let's add a little bit more. It goes in. I tried this. Let's see if that works. I don't want this to overflow. We need the other things to come in before it actually jams. Does this like 100 or 200? Oh. Why is this not working? Oh. Oops. It's turned the wrong way. There. I wish we could just click here and then it would insert everything. No bandage? No. 19. So all of these are producing above 19 per minute, which means that this one will just gradually fill up and then it'll stall out. This is producing 24. This is producing 120. And this is producing 20. So all of it is greater than 19, which means that it will never be imbalanced as long as it's started up and as long as... But if I take the bandage out, oh yeah, it's going to mess up. Does recipe crude shard, broken shard, dull shard, equal fertile catalyst good? It looks good. 4 silver per fertile catalyst. Crude shard, broken shard, and dull shard. That's the 3 first tiers of shardiness. And below here, this is getting fed. Good. And then we have like a small synthesis back on the belt. Then I am going to build some kind of priority build, which we have no idea what looks like. Priority merger. And oh, we also need to get this down somehow. How the hell are we going to do that? I don't think catapults are the answer to this. Black powder. Good. I love this mechanic. Yeah, it's a pretty cool one. I am thinking, which is dangerous in and of itself, that maybe we want to punch a hole through this. I know it's going to kill all of this, but we might punch a hole through this and then get stuff down here and then in. That means that whatever we build, we just have to bounce it over here. Build this on every floor. Yes, definitely. It should be built on every floor instead. Now that we have it, it's also an interesting sort of shape. I like it. It's a pretty good build. It takes a little bit too much space. A little bit too much. So there's no way that I could make it not go into the third tile, but it's not really a must-have. Like I generally have, I'd like to use 2 tiles, but 3 tiles are fine. More than 3 tiles, not really liking it for these builds. And yes, I somehow ended up with city blocks again. Yeah. So if I punch through this one, can I just do it? I'll get the warning about all of this, which is just whatever. This is also a really shitty build. It's a good build, but it sucks because it's using normal quality things. One does not escape the city blocks. No one does not escape the city blocks. It could actually have been this one instead. Maybe that would have been better. Yeah, that's much better. Belting is actually really good in this game, surprisingly. Like, there's no limit for how long. I don't get when games add sort of like, oh, you can only drag it for this many tiles. Like, why? There. Those 2 have to be there. Good. That's everything except for this one. Now we get lots of that. And I'm going to take this. This is going to be interesting. Remember breaks? Oh yeah. Let's take a break here. And let's see if it fits in here. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Merging it back in. Probably going to be issues on this. That goes in, and that goes in. Those. No. So basically what I'd want is generally to have like catchers here that would then sort of drop it down. It is going to bump into this one, but we'll see. I wonder if you actually can do this, can you? Okay, so it's a material thing, it's not a distance thing. Cool. I will be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining, and thank you for that glorious train. So we got a good evening ahead of us still. Welcome back. We have a little company cat running around here. And let's see. Right, so I need to go down here. Unfortunately, I can't go back up. That doesn't cut it. It's unfortunately a long way up. Did we get a new quest, maybe? Random quest. So that's a single of this. There you go. Main quest, not happening anytime soon. We could take and put it in here. That should give us another quest, another point. Not much, but something. And then we need to go back up. Let's see. We definitely need more wood as well. Probably fine. Always need more of this. Hypecat wants attention. He was like, hey, I gave you a hype train. Give me some more attention. Right, so. Yeah, and that goes into a stockpile that doesn't actually have to be that big. Bloop. Oh, that was the skill point. That's such a disruptive sound. There. And then actually, I don't think I needed to go. Is this one selected? No. But the problem is if I took out this one and build it upwards, I would need to support it all the way up, right? Then I couldn't do this. I would have to build all the way up because I can't. Maybe a ledge, maybe? Because this one cannot go up here. It's simply too close. Too close. That works. Anyone else got that one? Yes. Yes. And these ones? Yes. Okay, so I guess we have to build another level here. Can add a beam. Oh, that's such a good idea. That's a good idea. I want to go up and test a little bit more on this. Let's see what the beams look like. They look perfect, I think. If I build it like this, then I could sort of go on top of this. Oh, I was freaking out. Yeah, it's difficult to see the right height. What a run back and forth. We need to find out a good way to do this, but we need flying. I don't get the... Oh, that was actually nice. Cool. Not sure this is the correct way to do this, but... And that would be you. That's the one. Here it comes. Explosives. Getting into the shop just for morning. We're at 100% shop likeliness or shop likability, I suppose. And there we go. Just throwing explosives, black powder around in this shop. Sure, whatever. That was not much. And each of those, they're not really super valuable, but yeah. And we don't have any quests that would need this now. Okay, that was that one, right? If we wanted to, we could build the same thing out here. Build it in the corner, and then I really don't want to get rid of this. This is not a great build. Reason why. This is 3 of the old basic builds, which goes into 12 of these, which is just going into the linen thread. Like, we could definitely do it better for the linen. First of all, we could just kill this, and then get some better fuel in here, or better fertilizer in here. There's the morning. Only 5 because I sold 1. 4. So 3,100. And this is about 1.8 million. And this is 3.5. All right, let me kill this. I don't like any of this anymore. Okay, so at some point we're gonna run out of very important stuff, and then I will run out of linen and wood, linen and what was the other thing? Rope, and I won't know why. Okay. No. I remember this was a good moneymaker back in the days. Good moneymaker. So, right. We could build something here, but I don't think we need it. I think we'd much rather go upstairs and look at the next thing. Maybe some pocket. Okay. Let me think of something else. The fertile catalyst, I don't even know what it is, but I can't sell it anyway, so let's get one of these. And then the pocket watch. The pocket watch is steel gears, copper gears, and glass. So I need 2 glass per second for this. And the other things just seem like, yeah, you know, we'll have them somewhere around. So I kind of feel that this might be something where I just build a single assembler for pocket watches and then just have the other things just bounce over there and go like, ah, now we have pocket watches. Oh, mass build, yes. Oh, I wanted to see where it was actually crafted at. In a normal advanced assembler. Okay, so let me just take a normal advanced assembler. So I'm thinking like, if I want, okay, I don't have the pocket catalyst yet. The pocket catalyst. Let's look down these ones. What are you? Nothing? Nothing? What? That's not good. Where are they coming from? Oh, right. That's the 2 relics. No? This is the Saturn relic, so that's fine. And this one goes over to... that one, yeah? You... oh, come up from upstairs. Okay. Oh, this is the Mars relic then. Yeah, okay. So there's Mars and Saturn. Okay, so that's why they're empty. That's the one. Okay, so this one we want. We want this one. Then we want glass, which is over there. And then we want steel, which is here. What if we tried to build that as just a single build somewhere? Like this area is not used for anything. This is, I don't know, it feels kind of like a hack, but on the other hand, what else? Why not? Which one was it? This one. Yes. So you actually need another cannon turret, and then shoot. This is the worst part. Like if I could cut this and paste it down again, and then it would remember where it was supposed to go. I think it's this one, but I have to check. Yes, this one doesn't have anything now, so mode 2. There. And huh. There. Yep. Yeah. And this one would be there's an obstacle in the way. Got it. This one. Got it. And then over here. No. Maybe not you then. Maybe it's you. Yes, 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 and yeah. Yeah. I actually wanted it to be up here. I still think they can make it if I moved it up here. Good. So redirect. This one has lost its target. You're going to be that one. You don't have a target. That one. And over here. You don't have a target, but you have... Now, are they the right things that I've set up? It looks like it. Where's the alchemy in the factory? I think that some of it is a little magical. Okay. I got a pocket watch. And we need to figure out if there's someone empty. That one's empty, it looks like. Oh. Yeah, that one's empty. Okay. So we can actually get it to you. And you will go into that one. Pocket watches. Come on. Anytime now. Well, that's the gunpowder or black powder. Oh, so maybe it needs to go into that one. It's a jewelry stand. Uh-huh. Looks like it. Really wish I could put it over there, but maybe I'll try to target this one instead. Let's try that. So second one up here, so this one. Yes. That one? Yes? No. So the malachite. Where's the malachite? Malachite is here, I think. Yes. You got to be able to put it in the middle, right? Yes. It's a little bit of a puzzle, this part. Yes. Pocket watches. They're already being stolen. Oh my god, they are going like hot bread. There you go. Yay, pocket watches. Sweet. One pocket watch. Seriously? How time flies. Indeed, that's why we have extra hype trains. Do I have pocket watches in my inventory? Nope. Do I have more pocket watches out here? The glass is miserable. Because this is only producing at 20 per minute, and that means only... Well, it is actually sending out 20 per minute this way. And you need 60 per minute, so yeah, that's a... What I could do is change it to sort of build a 60... This is 40. And then a... So this is 120. 120 goes into... Just need to see. Into a kiln. No? 120 sand only gives us 20. Is it acceptable to go to bed early on New Year's Eve? You can do whatever the hell you want. You have a good glass build as part of Saturn. Yes, I do. Let's see. But I don't think I can fit it in here. Oops, not here. Hello, kitty. Yeah, so one of these builds. 20 plus 20, 20, 20. This is 60, which is more than enough. It's not so easy to get, though. Alright, I can do it. I'm gonna try. But there's no room. Ah, then I'd have to move it. But on the other hand, the movement would be just... Alright, let's use our blueprints. Ironium. That's why we have him. Like this. I'm just gonna make it. Just get it started. Okay, so next part. I guess this build is probably the one that is closest to just being easy to plug in. Yeah. Okay, so we need more stone and we need more clay. Are you serious about this? Just need inbound here and this belt of fuel is not great. The fuel belt down here is pretty bad. Crap. What is powering the machines? Magic. We have a little bit of an issue, and that's our lack of power. This is working. This is the glass one, which is no longer working because it's trying to insert somewhere else where it doesn't exist. Yes, that's you. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. And that's a big build for this. This one should also just be our standard glass build, but whatever. I got a few ads pushing this game. Yeah, that's a little bit of a shame that they probably pay for ads, that they can't really do anything about it. Let's go find our build upstairs. Yeah, this one. Don't fall in the hole. The pit of despair. I gotta go from here. No, I can't do that. Good. F. And oops. Oh, those things at the top of my turns are not really needed. What did we get here? Let me see. First of all, what did... It's 6 flax plus 2 flax. So it's 8 flax and 2 sage. Okay, 8 flax, 2 sage is what we need. I think. Oh, I have that. So there. You're not urgent. Ah, unstable catalyst. What are we getting? We're getting some. Okay, some iron components. Yep. Oh, steel as well. Turn. Turn. Overlapping. There. Crap. Damn it. Ah. Wish there was an undo. It is so quick that it fills up with junk. Alright. No! I always forget this. Ah, it only has one in the buffer, so back up again. This is what I mean by the UX is super frustrating. And guys, what the hell happened? Who did this? Hmm? Try again. F. So, now I actually got this one with me as well, so I think I have to build it like this. Please work. Yes. And that one's dead. Whew. Oh, right. It might be like me just dragging it upwards aggressively as I am wont to do. Yeah. A little bit of a problem, the fact that we just don't have anything on this belt. Are you kidding me? We don't even have any... Any of this is here. Damn. There. Then this doesn't need to merge because there is nothing else. This just needs to go in here. So all I need is make sure this gun gets fueled and then make sure that these don't sort of overflow in one thing before it gets started, and then we go back. There. That's where I basically wanted it to, and then whatever can come next. Is this working? Yes, it is working. Are you working? No. No, 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 and no. Looks better. There we go. Nice stream of things coming in. Cauldron, we need to get our bandages up here before. Yeah, there we go. Bandages are here. And the bandages will now be coming in faster than they will be consumed. I'm telling you. Faster than they... 7 and 5. Good. Only less than 3,000. Less than 3,000. Even though we got a new things coming in. And this is now 2 million. So we're only actually making 1 million this round here. So we should see that this one gets to 3 at some point. Just if it... Now it's fluctuating between 1 and 2. And then at some point it should get to 3. And if it gets to 3, we can see that it's accumulating. There we go. It went to 3. Is that? 3, 2. So it is slowly accumulating. Perfect. This is going out, and this is also boxed, so that's fine. We can look for quest again. There will be this bulk order. This is all good. I think we can do this. We don't have many of those things, but oh, I can't go in from the side. Yeah, buy them all. Let's see. Remember, we've killed this build as well. We need glass and black powder. Black powder, we're getting in. Funny how we... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Now we're getting black powder like this, but we could also just get it from... literally right here. Oh my god, that's so stupid. That is so stupid. Go away with that. Oh. Sometimes. Boop. And it works. No laborers in the factory? No, it's an automation game. Ah, I forgot to put this in here. Oh, okay. Well, we get nice fuel on this belt. And... which I actually really like. I like this. This is more Factorio-esque and Satisfactory-esque, where we're just all by our lonesome. Alright, we're getting the fuel in here. Oh, yes. And we're getting a ton of glass for once. So this one's working at the peak rate. We want that pocket watch. We want the black powder. And we want the transformation potion. Transformation potion is the one we have here. There we go. We need black powder and glass. Glass we have here. And then the black powder we have upstairs eventually. Or we also have it in... No, we don't. We'll have to go upstairs. Because this one makes no sense anymore. I'm going to leave this on here just because. And this is full. Okay. Well, they're not really building much up here, so that's kind of okay. And we should have enough, yes, for the quest. Bulk order, 210 for this. That doesn't seem great. It's once, as long as we don't have any relics, we don't really make a lot of money from this. And the unstable crest. Let's put one of these in here. Now needs 400. Okay, let's have a look at our money. Ooh. Yeah. That's just stupid. There. So a gold coin is only 100 silver. Might as well top up our shop with gunpowder. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, look at that. They want it. I don't want it in my inventory. $33 more. Good. Some potions of potionness. So that's a lot of growth potions, but not really. Yes, this is a really well-stocked shop. And if we look at it, everything we can sell. Oh, emerald. Sapphire. Oh, ruby. So diamond is way less valuable than any of the other ones. Weird. You can make the sapphire with a unstable catalyst and a world tree core. Or make a philosopher's stone that we don't know what is for. Merry Christmas. Thank you. You too. We got this. We got this. We got it. Well, we don't have the diamonds though, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen anyone demand diamonds, but we got the 4 potions. We got all of these stuff up here. Great. So it is time for us to look at the next tech tree. There's only 3 tech levels left. Let's figure out if anyone has been here before. What do we want to make? The advanced shaper is useless because it gives access to Venus, which requires us to make blast potions. So if we don't have blast potions, meh. There's no point in making this, even though 10 gold is juicy. We could make a topaz, but topaz comes from a crude shard and some sulfuric acid, I guess. Yes. Unstable as fertilizer. I don't think the unstable is a fertilizer in itself. No, it's not. It's the fertile that's... this one is the next fertile level, which is insane. I don't think we need it right now. The growth potions seem to be doing what we want. Maybe it's when we get to the lavender, it gets crazy. So this is lavender oil. Is made out of... is linseed oil plus normal oil in a blender. And then it goes into perfume thing, which is soap plus perfume, which is a sellable item, I guess. Not so interesting. The alembic, we'll get that one because that's a builder. A thermal extractor. An advanced extractor with an added heating module. The higher up it's built, the greater its output. The higher up? Odd. And a paradox crucible. Ooh. A passive heating device that can refine any material into oblivion essence. Different materials will take different amount of time to refine. We'll also get one of these. But none of these seem like particularly super interesting. So let's look at the brandy. That is coke powder plus blood. Is that black currant? I think we'll take this. And then the blast powder is oblivion essence. And then the stuff we already have now. And then the brandy. That's not bad. So we need to figure out how to do an oblivion essence. Just started watching your Let's Play on YouTube, coming here and seeing this is mind-blowing. Also, Merry Christmas. Thank you. Good to see you. Nice to... It's nice for me that I can play a new game and I can just go all in and then people will find me because of this game. I like that. I also feel that maybe I'm probably the content creator who puts more effort into it. I don't know. But there's Monkey Nuts, I think, is also someone who really puts a lot of effort into this. But there's not a lot of creators in the space. which is also good, sort of, to a certain extent. There, still missing some. Okay, so I think we actually want to go here. We need to figure out what this Oblivion essence is, but I think that we can go to the calculator, because there was also a paradox calculator. This calculator shows the total cost including materials and heating for items to be converted in the paradox crucible, but we don't know what it gets out. Or it just gets Oblivion essence, maybe. It's the only thing it can get. Oh, so this is like a great way of, if you have some junk thing, then you can put it in here. Okay, so I guess it seems like it's about finding out the cheapest way of throwing things away to convert it into something. Which means that we should find something that we can produce, some relatively complex thing that we have a good build for. Like, for example, impure copper would be awful because that's such a complicated build and it's really slow. While, I don't know, we have a really nice bandage build, so maybe we could use bandages for that. Let's see. Let's go upstairs. And I also need to delete all of this because this is not how we chose to do things anyway. Boop. That's a lot of items. So let's figure out what this paradox crucible does. If it's a passive heating, oh, okay, I guess we're putting it on this one. One in, one out. Now I'm just learning whatever this is, just to try to see what it is. So let's see. Can I put a stack of this in and see what happens? Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it's... Okay, so this takes forever to make one. Oh, that was a lot of fuel. Holy smokes. Phew, phew. Huh. I guess we need some fuel now. Okay, so this is so I guess the balance is that if you take a cheaper material, it's going to be slow and then it uses a shit ton of money. But if I choose something more valuable, I guess. What could be more valuable that I could put in? Let's say one of these. Let's see if that can be converted. It did. Okay. Yeah, try the watch. That's a good point. Okay, so this is just burning. Let's try a watch. 63 per minute. I was saying this one. 14 per minute. And do we know how much this is consuming? Oof, heat consuming 2,400 per piece per second. So that burns a lot of fuel. I think that was a good one, actually. So actually, it's also like what I like is that it would be something that I can just buy. So that would be 14. So let me think. The burn rate is consistent. So that's 2,400 always, which means that if you put a very low value item in, it's going to take a long time, and that's a long time with a high burn rate, so you end up going to pay for it in fuel. If you take something that is higher value, it's going to be a shorter time, and therefore it doesn't cost as much as in fuel, but then it costs more in actual production costs. Okay, I think I'm kind of getting how this would work. So for example, I have this impure copper, which I don't find this, it's maybe like sort of a middle thing. Yeah, 12 per minute. Okay, so that would mean like this takes 5 seconds, so it would be 5 times 2,400, so it's 12,000 p units of burning. Yeah, fuel black powder, obviously, yes. And then we burned all of it. Poof, it's gone. Okay, so this is really fuel hungry. I guess blast powder is going to be useful for this, but this is the blast powder build. Let's see, have a look at the blast powder. This is 33,000 P. Okay, so now I get why we need this. Ah, this is cool. I like this. This is an interesting thing. So I guess the blast powder will have to go back and feed this. So let's see. The blast powder is 33,600 divided by 2400. That means it can supply itself for 14 seconds. That would mean I'd have to build one of these every 14 seconds, which is 12 seconds is every, it's 5 per minute. Copper powder. Is this copper powder or impure copper powder? Cheapest overall cost. Yeah, but okay, so I understand that, but I'm also thinking that overall cheapness is also a matter of some things might be really cheap, but like copper powder is an annoying product to make because you produce it very slowly and you're also producing some impure, and so it's an annoying thing to build. Therefore, there might be something else, like for example, bandages, which we have a nice build that we can just stamp down and then we get 20 bandages per minute. And therefore, bandages might be something that would be much more valuable to throw in here. Because it would be... Oh no, what happened? No, it's not dead. Of course it's not dead. Shh. Bandages, I think, would be an interesting thing. And we're gonna get some fuel here. Seems really quick, but more expensive than Seiji. Limestone. Okay. Oof. So how's this? No, we need to get rid of this one. There you go. 9.6 per minute. So this is slower. I'm actually thinking the highest cost is from the fuel most of the time. So it is like, what kind of advanced product can we produce in high quantity? You're saying limestone? Sometimes it just doesn't work here. This button. Limestone, like this. That costs 600. Let's see what that does. Buy one. 36 per minute. Oh, copper ingots, second. Copper ingots from coins. Oh my god, that's brilliant. Thank you. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah. Do I have copper ingots? Yes, I do. Let's see where that goes. 24 per minute. Mm-hmm. That's so good. Oh, yes. 24 per minute, but we can't make it at 24 per minute if we construct it from... let's get this out. What's the other way around? I can't remember this recipe. So I make a copper ingot here in a kiln. Yeah, you can burn one ingot becomes 300 coins, but 400 coins become one ingot. So I can take 400 coins. That means it only costs 400. That's kind of obvious, the cost here. So it costs 400 for a copper ingot and in a kiln. So I need to figure out how long that takes to build or to produce to see if we are sort of ratioing it. 10 per minute. I mean, it doesn't matter. Then there would be 4,000 per minute, which is 4 silver coins per minute, which is not bad. We could also get 2 of these if we really want to. Okay, so we know. Now this has answered the question of this one. So now we know how to get Oblivion Essence. It's probably going to be copper coins, or it could be something we buy that's... could be a way to burn the iron ingots by byproduct for making steel. It's still not a byproduct for making steel. It's not. That's not how it works. You put 30 in, and you get 7.5 out as steel, and the 22.5. That's not garbage. You just put it back in so that you only need to supplement another 7.5 in. So it's not a byproduct of making steel. It's just treat it like you put 7.5 iron in and you get 7.5 steel out, and the rest just flows around. All right, the brandy. The black powder we know. And how fast are we producing the black powder over here? That's at 19 per minute. Okay, so that could potentially be our benchmark. Can you use the copper coins themselves? No, I guess. I don't know. Do I have copper coins in inventory? Yeah, I have a little bit. Yeah, look at that. 27.7 minutes. Yep. So this is, yes, you can, but it takes very long time because it's really bad. So lower value things take longer time here. This is the part. So you want to get higher value things. Flaxseed might be slightly better value because of the best value of copper coin is calculated from a long recipe. Ah, okay. Oops. Wish we could just click 1 to get all the way to the end for this one. That one, 7. Oh, 7. Almost 4 million, but not quite. Still a lot of... Okay, so this is 3.5 million, and this is almost 2 million. So it's still 1.5 million in our pocket at the end of the day. I mean, I think this is too good value. And then I think sage seed, I mean, it's just a balance. So I don't think there's one that's better. I think it's mainly about sort of when it comes to the stuff we buy, then yeah. See, this is not fast enough. Limestone was a good candidate. Was that 36? Yeah, it's too much. So 3,360. I'd like to have something about 20. Yeah, 14, not enough. Why not spend them on perks? Spend what on perks? Our relics? Silver coin? Gonna be a little bit of a nightmare to split this stack. Is there a better way to split stacks? $75 per minute. Good. Okay, so this is a thing. What was it with the copper though? Was copper good? 24. Copper is really good. Copper ingot is really good. That's exactly what we want. Because that gives us 24 and I'm producing this at 20 or at 19. So minus whatever is getting consumed. Okay, let's look at the other part. This one is made in a advanced blender. So let's build up the advanced blender. Alembic. Alembic requires a recipe. It can only be built on a furnace with one conveyor belt input and pipeline input and one pipeline output. Okay. Well, we want a blender. This is gonna blend into this. So we know this. We know this. Oh, it's only half. Oh, so we do need. Okay, we only need this 10 per minute actually. Or we need twice as much black powder. Okay, so let's look at brandy. Brandy is fruit wine plus coke powder. That's really some weird basic stuff, but okay. You should be able to take brandy and put it in combine it with a flask and then sort of sell it as brandy. That would make sense, I think. Okay, so let's figure out. Let's go for like one of these per minute here. Although this is going to be hard to get black powder. We can't get black powder to this. Damn. So brandy. 100 becomes 40. And I need 800. Okay. Oh, we need to make one of these alembics. Can only be built on heating devices. Okay. Weird that doesn't work here. So it's got 960 and you need 800. So this is slightly overbuilt. Is this because I have an improvement to this alembic? No, I don't. This is in my YouTube series I have. Mortar, stone, and quicklime becomes coke. it's cheap. Okay, but it's not coke I need, is it? Is this coke powder? Oh, it's coke powder. Okay, it is. But there's also a matter of how fast is it? Because I need 120, so it might be like a gigantic build, while I can just do this. This build is 120 coke. I could make it a little nicer, couldn't I? No, because then I'd have to build this on top, and then these are not as great. This is a fine little build. It does have to be a little different. That's the fuel intake has to come from the main line instead. But this is pretty much just what I want for a coke build. So kill this, and this, and this. Yeah. And then there you go. This is a coke build. 120 coke. And then it needs to get some kind of fuel in here. Okay, so that's easy. Then I need fruit wine. That means we need to get those red currants here. Just gonna make... That's too much, but whatever. Ooh, I forgot a quest. That can be done. That cannot be done. That'll also expire soon. So some turquoise and some transformation potions. Oops, I'm outside. With this, it's coming in at 120. With growth potions, it's probably coming in faster. Yeah. And then the turquoise is here. No. It is here. $55. It's something. And we don't really have a lot. We could take a mass and just feed it in here. Boop. Just once in a while, feed something in. Let's try to get rid of some of the junk we have that we're carrying around. Anything else? That's just junk. And sulfur powder we can't sell either. Pocket watches. Pocket watch is actually really nice. We can have so many of those. Good. Oh, by the way, we had disabled this one, but it's still running, so that's fine. No worries. Going back up. Now we want to do the red currant. There. And that will be, we need a growth potion to see how fast that gets us. Oh, it doesn't matter. It gets us 120 anyway. And then we need to do an extractor. That gets us 200 per 20. So multiply by 10. That means this will give us 120 per 1200. So we need 2 of these. Okay. And we need 6. That will get us... Oh, I'm stuck. This will get us the red currants. This will get us the coke. That gets us the brandy, 960 brandy, which is enough for here. The Oblivion Essence we can do, but the black powder we cannot do. I would need to have 2 of these builds for the black powder. And that would not even be enough. But maybe that's still something. Yeah. Okay, let's start building it. You definitely need to go away because... Oh, yeah, you need to go away, but they're actually... Yeah. Do you know if there's a way to reset skill point? To the best of my knowledge, there is no way of resetting skill points. What I will do, though, before we get started on this, I'll take a short break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. Just need a little break since we're going to go to 2 a.m. today, so need a little break. Be back in 2. No, I did not fall asleep. I am still around. Okay. This is the output. So I think I'm going to make all of this here. I'd also really like to get this one, because that doesn't take much space. Yeah, this get you over to that one. Then it takes a lot less space. Then it doesn't feel quite as overwhelming. And this purchasing portal also needs to be available. So I think I'm actually going to take this build. Cut it and then just try to sort of reimagining it this way. And the money then flows in here. Because then I can get one more like this, which will go into this one. Oh, this is brilliant. Because this is the fuel coming in. Which needs to be rotated then. Oh. Besides using the goo to block one of the slots, is there any efficient way to set up fuel? What? Why does that have anything to do with goo? Is there an efficient way to set up fuel on a tier 4? Let me help answer that question. Tier 4. That's 4. Black powder. You don't need black powder until the end of it. Coke powder. This one. Literally, this is it. This here is what I do for fuel and have been serving me all the way through level 5. So, build coke, coal into coke, into coke, into coke powder, and then it goes back on the line. I put it out here on the line, and then everyone can sort of grab it if they need to fuel something. Oh, there was 6. Oh, crap. Right, then, sorry, it's me and Roman numerals, apparently. Tier 4. Now, this is probably where you're really struggling with it, because you only have charcoal. And charcoal feeds in here. Now, what you have on tier 4 is charcoal. And then, yeah, so something I think this game does really well is when you get a new upgrade to fertilizer and fuel, it feels valuable because you're looking at it and go like, finally, it was really struggling. Like you see your belts getting strained because as you start building up more factories, then you find out that fuel is just not keeping up as you are right now. So it'll be like one of the things that when you get to the next level, get to level 5, then Coke will be like, yes, please. Not this recipe for Coke. Don't do the charcoal to Coke. It's cheaper, but it's very slow. Just bite the bullet and buy some coal and then turn that into Coke. That's how I would do it. Okay, so it looks like we're actually gonna do this one. The thing is, I have to. Oh, that's definitely an audit. What's the sage seed? 14 per minute, which is not enough. But also interesting here that it stops if it can't output. That was what I wanted to see. So this is not good enough. Then it has to be the next step up from 360 is that one, right? What happened? Did it not go in? Oh, it did not go in. Yeah. I guess we use this one because it'll be fast enough, but it'll also stall when I don't need it. So that's the one. Goodie. Then this one has to be turned, which is less than, it's not super easy, I guess. I'm gonna have to take the railing off. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, you can't go back up on this one. No! Oh, I didn't think it was a parkour game. Apparently it is. Yeah? That one. So this will get fed from the belt, get in here, happy. This will be the charcoal. Charcoal needs to go into this one, which means I need you to also be here. Which means you also need to be fed from that one. Good. Kind of silly that this is the only thing here, but I think that a good build would be this one. Oh yes. These two. But then it also needs a fuel inbound. It could be over here. And then get that. Happy. And this fuel can just go into... and then over to these. Easy. That means now we've taken care of the 2 inputs, and then we have the brandy as output. Good. Then, oh, the Oblivion things is not really taken care of. Oof, 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 oof. Because that's kind of... Actually, that's kind of perfect. Kind of perfect. Not really perfect, but kind of perfect. Because I can actually build it. And it comes out here. So now I have outbound the liquid here, outbound the other solid there, and those are the... Then we just need the black powder, and that will come from 2 parallel builds. Oof. It's big, but it'll have to be like that. Okay. How many minutes are in a day? 24. If your earnings are, for example, 1,000 silver per day, how much can you afford to spend? Charcoal elevator too low. Oh, okay. We'll check. Let's see. The only thing that matters is how many we sell these. Not so many. And this one. 5. That's also pretty low. Let's actually check if there's a problem with this. Because barely making 1 million. Nah, this is good. This is good. Off we go. Bounce. Let's go check a quest. Oh, man. They are just showing up to the shop now. Random quest. And still. What? The new random quest we got was kind of the same as the old one because of this annoying catalyst. Where are we at on this one? Just throw this in here. 126. That won't be enough to get us a level, but it'll be something. A little bit more wood. So much junk. So much junk in inventory. Don't forget you need to bring black powder to the Mars belt. Ah, yes, I do. I do. That was the whole point of this one, right? But, yeah, I think we just kill it like this. Oh, no. Okay, so let's have this one run out. And then remember that, right? As if we could. No, 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 no. How did you do that? Why? Why would you do that? Because I also have some limestone in inventory. Oops. I'm pretty sure there was a broken thing here on this. Or maybe not. Okay. So maybe I'm good. Doesn't seem like it jammed. This one. Okay, now we have... oh, I got a new skill point. Nice. That will take a little bit of time for this one to run out. And... actually, I need to kill you as well. Actually, I think it's better if I just do that. Because that won't force me to pick it up in inventory. It'll just... yeah, just stay there. Good. Okay. So I need this one to run out before I can stamp down the coal in this location. So right now I actually wanted to run a little bit slow, but then have it sort of try to keep up with the coke powder until it sort of burns out. Then I will... this build, I could do a black powder and a black powder here to feed in sort of from both sides. That would be nice. But again, I need this stupid thing to run out. Which it never will be, by the way. I just realized it. This one, I'll let that run out. Good. Hey, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. How are you playing the game right now? I bought it before it got pulled from Steam, and well, and you have bought it from Steam. You have bought it from Steam. So that's why. Let's see this build. I think I need to blueprint this build because it's gonna come in handy. Not a good place to build. Yes, this is my build. I'm gonna be F and H and then make this into black powder. And we're just gonna save it when this is not... oh. It is really unfortunate for them that they can't sell it now. Well, this is not really a thing yet. Okay, so we need more gears and also some other things. Okay. I have some things in my inventory that I would say I'm just not proud of, but impure copper powder, why do we keep this? Like quicklime, ugh. These seeds are bothering me. This one we keep. This one I'd like to... this has bothered me a long time. Okay. So... yeah. Okay, so what is it we want? We want a lot of wood. We want some small gears. There are big gears. We want some... no, oh, well, never mind. Luckily, we did save it up here. This one. 2 sage seed. Didn't I just ditch the sage seed that I had? Yes, I did. Only 1. There. Flax. How many flax seed did I need? Oh, I can't see the how many flax seed I need. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think. That's perfect. Good. Yeah. Last thing we need is the bronze bars, which we have over here, because that's for the cauldron. I have a secret location for this. There. And I think we're good now. Where's the ability to buy this world? Yeah, it sucks. But as much as it sucks for us, I think it sucks even more if you spend many years on building it and just seeing that you cannot get it in the hands of the players. Okay, stamp down this beautiful mess, and it needs to go this tile, this tile. Yes, yes, and oh, it starts immediately. Crap, it goes way too quick. This thing though will not need to be here. Because I'm not bringing it back, I'm bringing it forward. Let's give it a shot. Swish. Perfect. So this is now working, I guess. Well, only when I... No! There we go. We got the right things in here. Then we just need to get a little bit more so it actually works. This one actually does need to get in here to feed itself. Oh, yes. Yeah. Like this. My guess would be that it would be something like, oops. If this is part of the build for blast potion, then it should be fed by blast potion, not black powder. Yeah, but it's not easy to get the black powder, get that over here. I understand that, but can't really get it over there. Easily, at least. Good. Let's get this one. So this makes 19. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. I don't know what to do about that conundrum there. Maybe I'll do it anyway. Maybe I'll do that because it's... But the... I get it. I get it. I get it. I have an idea. And it's a good one. Because I didn't want to have a full belt, but maybe I don't need a full belt. Maybe I just need... like this. And then I can need a little catapult from here that goes... pew. Yeah, it'll mess up the ratios. Yes, it's better to take this. But I... You're right. You're right. As always... this one will then go in here or something like that. And then I'll do the same thing on the other side. Pew. And are you dead? No, you're not dead because no one wants to consume this damn thing. Okay, so now it's dead. So now I can just let it empty and then I'll pick it up. Right, so from here we basically just need yeah. It goes from here and down there. That doesn't seem great. Let's take this one and flip it. That would be making it a little bit easier. This. Yeah. Then I'll get... oh, you know what? Cannons are always the answer. If in doubt, you want a cannon for it. Like this. Brilliant. Good. Now. No! I can't. It's blocking the input. Coal elevator input still too low. Coal elevator. Coal elevator. What do you mean by coal elevator? Coal elevator. Coal elevator. I don't understand. I don't know what a coal elevator is. This is a problem because that will actually be... no, here. Yes, this is going to be a problem. Damn. Those too lazy to read. The devs missed an email that after they fixed the copyright issue, they're actually working on it, but holidays make it harder. Yes. I really wanted to build the build here, but I don't think I can. It's too crowded here for this giant build. Oh, someone still has this one as part of the build. Oh no. I almost fell down. Whoop. The problem with building the next one here. Oh, you know what? Let me see. This one has one idle location here. This is the fertilizer. This is the fertilizer. I still don't get what the coal elevator too slow means. Coal power for red liquid. Coal power for red liquid. This is the red liquid. This is the red liquid. There's no coal in this. So do you mean by this one? This is coming 120 inbound. Which is exactly what these are producing. They produce 120. And I'm going to get the fuel coming in from the line. I tried it. I tried it. I thought it was too much Stardew Valley for me. I really don't understand the question. So Luditohan, you're gonna have to either ignore it and wait for me to find it, and you can go like, yeah, that's what I meant, or a little bit better description because I don't understand it. Appreciate the help, but I can't continue to just kind of keep guessing when I have no clue what it's about. Oops, that's really not what I wanted. Oh, give me an undo button. That was horrifying. Yeah. Hmm. It's a pretty clever way that they've done this. It's not super fast, but it gets the job done. Was this the problem? Oh, I pressed Y, so I lost my mix. The game designs, there are signs, but they're a little bit clunky for my opinion. So, what is this? What is this? Indeed, what is this? What is this? Ah, that's the okay. So this is the coke powder. Coke powder, which is supposed to go in here. Yes, good. And then that worked. The input is too low. It isn't. This elevator here is the one that takes the coke, the powder that these are building, goes at the bottom level, and then it goes up. And it goes in. But it was just, and the other one here, this one is taking the Oblivion essence from here. just to illustrate. I guess it's an Oblivion essence. I still think it's okay. Exchanges, and it looks like the game will do very well for them. Or sport, yeah. What belt is missing? The belt is here. I guess we'll find out. I thank you. Let's give it a shot. Coke powder. Let's just smash the coke powder in here, because I have a lot of that. And let's start hooking up some things just to, because it's more fun, especially when there's sort of questions about the viability of what I built. So now this is like a mixed belt of a little bit of everything. They're working. Get us some red goo. Getting us in here. Whee, working. Oh, this one's working as well. Nice. And is that too long? Nope, still good. Boop. Another day has passed. Oh, 73,000 from that. It's not bad. 6 of the Mars and 9 of these. We're going to keep an eye on it, because at some point the Mars will stop working. Hey, look at that. What a waste to put so many in here, but whatever. I won't let search for the game. Because it's been delisted from Steam, unfortunately. Man, I really wanted this to be over here, or I wanted this moved over. Oh my god, that would actually have been perfect. That would have been so perfect. Oh. Also, who the hell built this? There's one tile. There's one tile. It should be 2 tiles, because if it's 2 tiles, I could also smash it. Oh my god, this is the incentive I needed. Thank you. I needed this incentive. And then also remember. Whoop. There we go. I need these to not have a recipe, because otherwise they start buying stuff and I don't want that. And we got a box of shame. Not too shameful. Try again. Nope. And up. T to cut. And then we need to get it here. And then I push it. There, overlapping. Overlapping. I think this is going to be it. Yes. Yeah. Silver coins. Okay. So now I need another one of these here. I don't think this can reach anymore, can it? Maybe. Oh, it reaches. Perfect. Sweet. You get that one. And you... all of this stuff here. I'm going to build a temporary hack, because of course I am. There we go. So this one can start working on stuff. There we go. That gets here. Then I also need this to be in a storage box. Small storage box or big storage box? I guess we need it here, and then we're going to need a cannon to shoot it somewhere useful. Because this has to go back to the shop as well, somehow. Bouncing it down there and bouncing it somewhere else. Good. All right, this has to be moved. And then I have to build this blueprint again. Hey, Merry Christmas. Hope you had a good holiday with your family. Yeah. That's about what I can say about it. I'm not so much into holidays, these things, so it's a little stressing for me. Okay, I'm going to remove the recipes here before I do the copy paste, because I really don't want them to buy all the iron immediately or the stone immediately. F. Okay, we need to do another supply run. That's a little bit of everything. Let's jump down here. Oh, we actually can do the quest soon, because we have the blast potion. And we definitely don't have enough of each of these. Shoot. How many did we have of each? Might as well sell them. We have one more inventory slot. Anything else? I can't remember what this build was. Oh, right. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it must be 8 plus 2. So no more sage seed, but 8 of the flaxseed, maybe. Good. Let's look at the quest just to get things confused. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this, and especially for 10 gold. We can absolutely do this, but our inventory is going to be a little bit stressed out about it. So maybe we unload a little things first here. Unload a little bit of this, and then let's see. Vitality potion here. 2 Mars, we get those. What is it? Salt. Salt. Two Mars and some malachite. Where did we build the malachite? Did we build it? Ooh, this is nice. Malachite, we get 40 of that, and Mars. No, that's Saturn. Mars is upstairs. Two of those. And that's a nice quest. 10 gold. Bulk order. Smashing. Whew. Nice. I take my words back about feeding black powder built with blast potions. Instead, you should feed it from the shared fuel belt. Or to have space for this. Same belt as putting powder on shared belt, just reversed. Okay, can you elaborate why you've changed your mind on this? Yeah. Yeah, 10 gold. Very nice. Let's also, the malachite might as well be put in here. Good. So let's go back and do this one. So now we need big and small gears. And we probably needed the iron nails because we always do. Yes, a little bit. Iron nails and just some good old iron and some clay. Yeah. That looks like we got everything. Good. I have no will of my own, so if you say that this is how I should do it, then that's how I do it. There, I want as little storage as possible. Cool, cool. Okay, so time to... Main point was avoiding messing up with the ratios. Feeding from shared belt achieves that. Catapulting seems too complicated. Yeah, okay. I'll buy that argument. Finally, we can get rid of some of the coal here to start this one up. And then once it's started up, I can actually enable it again here. Which is still a bad idea because now I'm going to start you up. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Oh my god. Oh, oh, that's so great. Well, the result is now we have even more junk coal. There was something that needed coal, but it's of course this one that needed coal. All right. So much for me trying to simplify things. So I'm gonna do this. T and back again. So it gets empty. No. Hopefully this is correct. Okay. Don't forget to take a break. I'm not going to take a break. I took a break like half an hour ago. So we're going to be powering through. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to go back and feed this on the main belt, which is now, the whole thing is off now. Here? No. This. Tap. Yeah. Tap. quick. Hmm? Yeah, shared belt. Into the shared belt like this. Get this one heated. Oh, this is complaining about lack of output, of course. Then can actually just change this. I don't want this stored. I want it just, that's gonna have to be the storage I have. There we go. That's working. This one also inbound. Good. Now the one thing we're missing is, why is this one coming in at, what is, okay, this belt will eventually get something better, but now I'm going to, I'm going to go with the stone, but I think I have some junk stone down here that I might as well get rid of. Like, I really want to get rid of the junk stone because, yes, please. Yes, please. But how? This, I suppose. Wonder if the last one, that only a percentage, if that works. And then I make stone. All right, you're burning. And this one is probably really desperate for more money, more power here, which means that this will start dragging from this belt. Yes, it's now gradually replacing it with black powder, which is what we want to see. Yes. You are also need to get this. There we go. Let's feed it a little bit just so it gets going. Whee! Bounce. What is this one waiting for? Nothing really? Nice. And now we need to bring it back. This one needs to have stone because the stone is what we convert here really quickly. It's a lot of money, but I think it's worth it. It is worth it. Everything is worth it. This one is not getting any fertilizer, so that's not great. There. Now they're started. And 189 seconds. Yeah, it is nice. Okay. Coal here is still annoying because the only thing that requires coal is these ones, which should also be... Why is the black powder not working? This is producing 19. This is producing 19. Oh, no, no, no. What's up with that? Oh, stone. Aha. I think. Maybe stone. There we go. And look at that. We now have our black powder cakes running by here. Yeah. So this is now run a full circle. And then as they start burning, we'll start gradually replacing it. We're not getting any more coke powder, so now we get only the blast powder in. Sweet, this is coming in. So it is still the black powder here that's not working, and that was because this one wasn't getting the stone inbound, so it was only working at half speed. Now it should be working at full speed. This is going, yep. This one also going, barely. It's keeping up. There we go. And this is still burning the coal, raw coal, while next is dead. Okay, and you're here. Okay, so now it should be almost that ratio. Like, almost. Because this is producing 19 plus 19, which is 38, and I need 40. I would say that's good enough. Like, it's only because I know it that I'm not happy about it. But if I just built like something like this, then it would be like fine for a long time. Good. So now I need 100 of these to the quest, and I also need to find a way to get it downstairs. So maybe something like this. Could be an option. It's really difficult to figure out how this works because there's both objects in the way. Okay, yeah, that's bad. So maybe like something like this would work. Here. Yeah. That could work. And it's the one that looks sad, that one. The question is then, how much too far is it? That would not work. This could work. That is just an annoying puzzle, but there you go. Worked. Then we just need to figure out where you can go in. How is this one not connected? Pocket watches. You are connected. So why is no one shooting there? What's going on? My pocket watch, the build is not working. Oh, it's an old connection. It's an older connection, but it checks out. That's true. This one, they can't get over here now. It's true, that's true, it's true. That one is the sad one. Now, we have another issue. I actually need to... I wonder if you could go over to this one. Yes. Blast potion, because I think you can go over to the blast potion. Aha! So now the next question is, why is nothing coming in? It seems like there is a path all the way. You don't have what? Oh. The mouse might be shutting down soon. No, it's still 6. 10 gold for the quest reward. Yay! That's the most expensive one, the salt. So you are not working because you don't have any... Oh no, no, I have no idea. Okay, that is... It's this belt. Now I get it, Lodatahan. Now I get it. Finally I get it. Why didn't you say so? That can't be right either. This is not right. There's something wrong here. Like, this is the fuel belt. This is not the... Where the hell is the belt that is... Somewhere down there, there's a belt. This belt. It's coming out there, right? Let's see if it actually fills up or there's something blocking the way. Yeah, okay. So it was actually the right place, but it there were all sorts of other problems. And this black powder thing has to go away first. Yes, finally. Go, 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 go. Now it works. And that gets reconnected. That one goes in. That one goes in. And we got the brandy. We got the brandy. Let's see. Shoot. Yes, it's shooting. And it's lots of explosives coming in as well. And we also have enough, almost enough for this. So when we get the 100, we got the quest. And then we get unlock actually the next tier already. Unlock tier 8, although we are totally not prepared for that. 99. And 100. Woohoo! We don't have the... Oh, more. Random quests. That's fine. Not very valuable. And that's impossible. That is... We'll do this one first. I love running around in my base, except for this part. I love that you can move so quickly around your base because you are big and the base is small. 25, I'll take it. And main quest, let's go. 6 gold. Plus 2 points. And we get now gentian seed and world tree seed. World tree seed! I want a world tree seed! This is what I really wanted. This is what I always dreamed of. Kind of. Next quest is panacea potion. Ah, look at the nutrient value. And the heat value. Okay, oh, so that's why it's panacea. It's the everything. I'm gonna buy a world tree seed. I need to figure out what that is. Let's have a look here on the stuff that we just unlocked. We have not done anything on this level, but world tree nursery. Let's unlock that one. Aquavitae goes into the panacea. Resonant catalyst. Advanced alembic. Makes quicksilver. Oh, look at that. It needs a thing. But it also needs a... Okay. That's interesting because we don't know how we get that. Obsidian comes from some gems. Lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli. That's the one. Advanced ethanol. That's the one that has a chance of failure. Silver powder. Was it silver? Quicksilver is using silver. That would make sense, right? Yeah. Silver amulet and silver coins. 5 silver. Finished. World tree seed. What do we need for a world tree seed thing? Here. It's a world tree seed. A nursery used specially to grow a world tree. It consumes fertilizer at a set rate and has 9 conveyor belts and 1 conveyor belt output. I don't know what it is. If we just want to find out. Bring a little bit of our cash here. Vitality potions, for some reason we still have those. And what about blast potions? They are almost there. So, the world tree seed, where are you? You are here. One of those. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? Is it 8 across? 1, 2, 3, 4? Grow, little tree, grow. That's so cool. Next stage required nutrient value. So it consumes 10,000 per second. Whew. So it's just like whatever we put in, we have to put 6 million in. I love that it's 6 million 0.0. It's very important that it's 0.0. So we got a world tree. It's not quite there yet. It's a sapling. All right. Let's have a look at the question where this one is. This one has like a leaf, so it's probably, I don't know, water plus water from the world tree. So we need some pretty good fuel to put in there. Like, for example, fertile catalyst would be, we just need, it would consume one of these every 3 seconds. Quartz is easy way to get fertilizer. Quartz is easy way to get fertilizer. Oh, fertile catalyst, the one you were saying that, but I haven't even looked at quartz yet. So let's look at all these things that we just unlocked. There we go. The Tintin nectar. That's the one with the plus a leaf from the tree. The world tree seed doesn't give us anything. This and this is just gives us the powder, which we don't know what to use for, and this one, which we don't know what to use for. World tree leaf. Growth required nutrients. Okay. So basically we put something in and we get leaves out. Okay. Or the core. So this is the one we don't know what the core is. Maybe that's when the tree is fully grown and we can sort of harvest it or something like that. But it's a thing. We got this unstable catalyst that we don't really know. This is easy. This is a little annoying. This is also relatively easy. That one we got. And then we can just burn it in the paradox crucible and then turn it to a vitality essence. Okay. And you can also burn this and then turn it back. So you can, they're interchangeable apparently. Hello, kitty. Okay. So it didn't really tell us much. Quartz ore just gives us crude shards. That's probably really expensive. I would have imagined that a quartz ore is so expensive if it gets us 80 crude shards. Okay, so what was the recipe again for the fertile catalyst? Was it the fertile catalyst? I'm just gonna look and calculator. Calculator, the cauldron, and we know that it was a crude thingy. That's me not being able to spell. Crude shard is one item inbound, and desired output, that would be fertile catalyst. And the input would be a crude shard. Blast potion, crude shard, and topaz. Crude shard. I'm looking. World tree leaf is definitely. Oh, there's so many. So a crude shard, a dull shard, and an unstable catalyst. Crude shard, dull shard, and then. Oh, it was silver coin. I thought I saw it. Crude shard, dull shard, silver coin. That's the one. And the dull shard is number 2 level, right? Let's go back here. No, it's not. It's 2 levels up. So it's like one of these plus 4 of these. So it's 5 crude shards plus 1 silver. Why is gloom spore not easy? Because you get gloom spores. Well, you can get gloom spores from the cauldron. That's probably the easiest. But if you don't get it from the cauldron, but you get it from here, then I just feel that you have to get rid of all the wood, and it's ugh. You dropped the link. Okay, yeah, thank you. Crude shot, broken shot. Oh, broken shot and dull shot. Oh, okay. Crude. So that would be 1 crude shot plus a broken shot, which is 2 of these plus this. So it's 7 crude shots for 1, which is, it might not be the cheapest. It's definitely not the cheapest. I would definitely think that instead of the broken shot, if we can get a silver coin instead, it would be so much cheaper. Yeah, 1 silver coin is way cheaper, or easy at least. Cauldron value, total value. Yeah, total value of a silver coin is less. Yeah, so I think I'd prefer this one plus 4 of these, which is also 5, which means I can say that for each quartz ore that I harvest here, I could get 16 crafts. That means I could get 16 fertile catalyst from this. I want to try that. Let's do that. Let's see. This is outbound. They both cauldron. What? Uh, 16 craft plus 16 silver or learn craft from quartz only. Yes, but there is a thing. I think I prefer the silver. I just do. It's easier. Which means 5 more crafts for 16 silver. That's a good point. What are we looking for? I have no idea what I'm looking for. Ah, stop doing. I wish they did. I wish the clicking middle mouse button wouldn't select anything from this menu. That is the most frustrating thing. Because my mouse is hypersensitive on this, so it's not really the game's fault. I mean, I'd love to. This is 44. Oh, right, okay. So 16 crafts. What if I divide by 16? No, it's 40. It costs 44 plus 16. That's 60. And then I divide this by 16 craft. That means each craft costs 3.75 shards. If I was using all of it, then I would get, it would cost 44 and I would get divided by 7. I would get, how do you get, how would you get 11 crafts? I don't, if I use the recipe with the dull shot, there would be, here, it would be, this one cost four of these shots, this cost 2, this cost 1, so it's 7 shots. If I get, right, okay, it's, I get 80, and then divided by 7, so that's 11.4 something. And then I get 44 divided by 11.4, that's 3.8. Okay, so it's pretty much the same. Yeah. Let's get one of these. They're super expensive. Put it in, and let's see what we get out. So now I would want to put this into a refiner. And I deliberately want to lead it by 2 of these locations. That's the dull, okay? I don't want belts for this. Nothing works yet because it's not hooked up yet, so. There. Fertile catalyst, and I could get 7.8 per minute. And it consumes a lot. Two refiner and 1 refiner. No. There's no refine. This is not refined, and this has to refine twice. So it's 2 refiners. It'll still be fast enough, or it'll still be constrained by this one, I think. I like this. Only thing we need is actually the fuel inbound. So one of these has to be. Okay, so this one will be moved up to the edge. So I'm gonna get money in here, and I'm going to get fuel in here. So the money would go like this. And the fuel. There. So that sorts all of it, and then the outbound will be just a fertile catalyst. I like this. We're just gonna do this now. Ooh, this is a little problem, right? Because it will fill up this one to 5,000. How do we prevent this? That's actually weird. How would we prevent this? I think we would have to prevent it by building a bank thing, because the bank thing would then put them out as one at a time instead of just going. I don't know. Honestly, it might actually be 2. Just broken shot instead of silver? Mm-hmm. I don't want to have 5,000 in here. So each of these has 30,000 fertility value. So ah, it's raging. Why is it raging? Why? That's so weird. But this is standing still, but it's only the frame that's flopping about. Okay. Well, that's gonna take a while for us to actually achieve this, right? But on the other hand, we did manage to get something. I wonder if I pick this up, then it's gonna be stop working, right? Hmm. Let me think of the other option. If I was doing this, if I was doing the other option, then I would have to have something like this. One steel. Can I steal a steel? Yes. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. What the hell? Why? What? How? No soap? Why you no soap? Because no ash? Why no ash? Because no fuel? No fuel. Very much no fuel. What was it again about something I had to remember? I can't remember. There was something about it. Oops. Well, I'm not even sure I can put this in here. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Okay. But we need a little bit more of everything. So Don't even want to look at this because I know it's going to be bad when I don't have my mask going. And there. We good? We're good. Except that we also need the fuel. What am I? It's 2 plus 4 plus 8, right? It's 2 plus 8. Don't look at the quest. Don't look at the quest. Don't look at the quest. Look at the quest. Really? You want planks and vitality potions? Okay. That's the worst quest you could imagine. Okay, but we're back to this. Still working? Yep. That's not good. Why is this one blocked? It shouldn't be. Do we have something in the corner? Ah, okay. And these just instantly bought everything. I love this cauldron recipe. I think they're fun. I don't know if they're cheating or anything, but they're kind of fun. What is not working? Why is it not working? Is it because it is and still with these hats here? There. I want one more up here. Yes. So with this one going, there. Now they're all working. And they're gonna work long enough for the next one to come in. Working, it's working, it's working, and you have at least one of them. When is the next one coming in? There's the next one. And we also got the bandage. Yeah, you buy the game from Steam, but unfortunately they have been sort of DMCA takedown on Steam, and they're still working to address it because they had some copyrighted AI converted music in the beginning, and then they removed it, and yeah, they still have that. They didn't respond in a timely manner to a takedown notice from Valve. So yeah, it sucks. Mostly for them. So I guess this is working now. And are we? Hold on. Yeah, this is going back here, and it just had to go back in and fuel this one first, which it is now. And now all of what we have is just slowly going out on the belt. I wonder if this is going to be enough. I hope so. And this is also just consuming so many of these growth potions, but so I think that this will hopefully kickstart. What I could do is help kickstart it by going up here and taking this one. That hole in the ground is super hazardous. And get that in there. Whoa, that was not a full belt? Huh. This is going to take quite a while until it fills up the entire belt. Let me see on this one as well. Okay. So it is just... Actually, this one is kind of redundant because it was only when I had both types available, but I only have one type available. Look at this. It's so good. Hello, kitty. Yeah, it's sleeping time soon. Great content from you. Yeah, that is true to a certain extent. Right, so I was saying, okay, if I wanted to have this one working, then I would have to find a way so that each of these gets a 7th. This one has to be not done. So this gets 1, this gets 2, and this gets 4. So basically each of these should be equally likely to get 1, which I can't do. Oh my god, you're so annoying. But I actually think that if I did something like this, for the 3 things, they would actually work. Right? Because this one will take half, and then this will take 50%, and then the next one will take 50% of the rest. That means this one takes 75%. Then it goes over here, and then it's an 1/8 and an 1/8. So this is 6/8, 1/8, and 1/8. And what I should have done is it should be 1/7, 2/7, and 4/7. It's actually better to just have it with a single input here. Because that would be like 2/8, 1/8, 1/8. That's better. First time channel. Merry Christmas to you too. How much longer are you going to stream? 10 minutes. This one ran out. So basically, if I didn't do this, all I would need to do is just take that one out. Yeah, so this build should actually just work. Let's give it a shot. Just gonna make it here. And we can make so many of them if we really want to. If we don't like our money, we can just make more of these. That's the fuel. And this one will now be automated. Oh, it's actually already automated. There you go. That's one. Spinny, spinny, spinny. That's actually not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. Oh, stop. Crap. I wanted half in here. Yeah, this is not at all what I wanted. I'm getting super stressed out about my kitty who is just sitting there next to me going like, meow, meow. I think he's getting confused by the fact that we're up late. So like, oh, okay, I guess we're up all night. Yay. Let's see. That one. That one. Okay, so it goes here. Still not. So if it comes in here, half of it goes that way. The other half gets split between one twist and moving on. Yes, that's it. Then I have to convert this back here. Oh, this just got better, didn't it? No, it didn't. Because this is confusing. This was before, this is now. Uh-huh. And that goes down here. Okay, so maybe. But this only works if I'm putting things in here faster than they go out. Ooh, which is not the case. This broken shard is kind of broken. Yeah, see, this is a problem. The fact that I can't put another broken shard in before it actually gets consumed. That will cause a problem eventually. Doing this live. Ultimately, it's just money. Yeah. I think this is better. Because I need it to be going too fast for it to process it. And I think it might do that now. If I split this like this, then it's actually 2/3 and 1/3. That's maybe okay. It's not fast enough for this. Oh, right. Here, I also got another idea some time ago that maybe makes sense. Oh, I have these somewhere. Stuff that's really expensive. How about making sure that it just just gets one of these? It works. Good. To build a stockpile before starting it. Or do this twice to stack up. Or do the shot twice to stack up. Or maybe I'll do that one. This is where we need Rain Quest for the... Oh, putting it in here. No. Yeah. Maybe when this one is full, it'll send more the other way, but it might also just fill this one up with another crude shot, which would be a disaster. Can't actually be this, because the one that's holding us up is this one, the middle one here. No. That should strain this one, get this one to catch up. Wasn't there a new refiner you got recently? New refiner? I don't think so. There's an event shaper, the crucible, alembic, thermal extract. We got a new extractor. This would be what I'd like to see, kind of the quantities here. Oh, this one just replaced itself because it came from here anyway. Like it was stuck on the belt. I can't be far away. Oh yeah. It's making a progress. Like it's something. I think we can, if we can craft, what was it, 7 or 8 per minute? And this one can consume 1 every 3 seconds. So it consumes them too fast. Vibrating growth. It would just be nice if we could sort of, like we're almost burned through 1 million of it. So how many do we need? We need 6 million divided by 33,600. So I need 178. Yeah, we've not crafted 178 yet. Yeah, so now this one is the problem. Which would kind of imply that I want to shift more over here. So like a little bit. So it'll be basically 50% goes this way, which is too much. Then 50%, no, a third goes this way, a third goes in, and a third goes this way. That means a sixth goes in and a sixth goes in here. That means this one is getting 1 and a sixth. This one is getting 3/6 of a belt, which is a half a belt. And this is getting a third of a belt. So a third plus a half plus a sixth is a 1 whole. Yes. I think that I can. That's just under 23 minutes. Yeah, and we did already craft some before. So it's something. Actually, how many upgrades do we have available? 6 upgrades. Ooh, I need 2 more upgrades. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 8 upgrades before I'm going to be making the belts and machines faster. That'll mess up everything. I don't know what else would be valuable, like money. Nah. This one, relic knowledge. Like that's, I could just put 5 points in or 6 points in, and then we'd get like 60% extra XP from this. Ah, it's almost keeping up, but no. It's very close now. Very close. That is really nice. Ah, damn it. It was a coincidence. But the other ones, 23, 10. The normal way to make this fertilizer is from an unstable catalyst. So we have to make it. Oh, we can't even make this fertile one. Interesting. Oh, it's down here. No, it's down there. So the normal way would be take an unstable one, and then we need a vitality shard, which is just an oblivion that's turned around. That's burned. And then some lavender essential oil. I think it's just the main part is that it's really important that the construction speed or this speed here. All right, hold it. Let me see. It is important that this one is always working. If it's always working, it'll stabilize. If it's not always working like this, there's a risk that it goes wrong, because you can see this was 23 and maybe it'll get to 24. That means at some point this one will flip over and then have a full stack here and then take that spot first. And that's not good, even though it looks very close to normal. But then I was like, okay, but what if I put 3? That's not going to cost anything more in terms of sort of the inputs. It just means that that there's more sort of ready to go. There you go. We're going to get the fertile shard, fertile catalyst, which is the one we're actually using now. You are not producing enough overall. Exactly. 8 times 7, but the 2 crosses are making 40 per minute. 20 per minute. Yeah, 40 per minute. Yes. So if I had 3, I'd actually get enough. Oh, good, 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 good. I want these to run out, but they just don't run out. There must be something. And then the question then becomes, how would this design be? So if I have 3 and I have to sort of split them in halves and thirds, this is where we need Rainquest for the balancer here. I would definitely get, if it was 8s, then it would be pretty close. So I would basically say, let's take this one out. Oh, wait, was that a quest? No. There, let's untangle this. So if they would, how make an overflow setup, one. Ah, that's a good point. That's a good point. So let's see. Since this is going to be less than 1 belt, so I can just get it out on 1 belt. Then the first thing it has to do is split by 2. Then this one goes into here. It doesn't need 2, by the way. And the other one will then split into that one. And the last one no, I don't know how that would work. That wouldn't, I mean, if I do this, then it's going to be 4 8s, 1 8, 2 8s, and 2 8s. But if I do this, then it's going to be 4 8s, 2 8s, 1 8, and then the last 8 would go back, but that would then be spread according to half, quarter. That would mean this one would get too little. So I do need a 1 to 7 balancer. So we need to find a 1 to 7 balancer in Factorio, and then just basically build that. Looping it back won't do anything. But if I just do this, then it's probably pretty close, and then I'll be oversaturating. Oh, all right, I copied it. Oversaturating on the crew shards. So one goes to the third, one goes back to the beginning. Yeah, I know that, but that is not going to be the same as 7th, because every time that the 7th, the 8th that you feed back will then be split according to half, quarter, 8th. And then it'll be fed back half, quarter, 8th, which will not go, it'll be maybe a little bit closer, but it won't be close enough. It won't be the same. So I want one of them to be oversaturated anyway, but this one. Gets discarded. Doesn't it get discarded? It's just not, still not the same. I mean, I know that it's close, but it's not the same. That's actually pretty good because it's pretty close to this one. I can't move it closer because then it eats too much. This one can go up here and go back. Then I need to get these 3. I guess this is the best thing we can do here. What is this? There's a little bit, tiny chance that I'm not thinking straight right now. Because it's been a long evening. Okay. Why are you not getting anything? Oh, I think I know why. Ah, probably good reason why. Oops. Let's just feed us back again here. Definitely not take these and feed them back. I'd rather have it like this. Yep. It doesn't matter that it takes a little bit more. Just a wonkily balanced manifold that'll just have some starters on. Yes. Good news. This one can now actually reach all the way, I'm sure. Shoot. Not as many as we'd like. One more. And this is also just spending a lot of money, but I'm just investing it into a world tree. Better to use a priority merger.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
You'll have
We are
blocked the
building
production
an
halts. Why?
army.
Hey, Bedbug, thank you. Thank you for the brand new tier 1. No need for priority merger? No. This is a 50-50 merger. This is not a side loader. So. Hey, Matt Robson.
Come, steal yourself.
Thank you for the
We
Prime.
are
Welcome.
building an army.
You just use a box for 2 inputs. Yeah, but then I have to split it out, move it further. Oh, maybe this one would actually be fine. Yeah, I can see that. Like this. But that one would also have to change. I do love this chest. This is my favorite. This one. I don't think that matters at all. Crude shot. Hold on. Crude shot. Why are you doing? What are you doing here? You should be in here. Oh. Oh, hello, Satisfactory. That worked exactly like Satisfactory did. As in, not at all. So now we know that is certainly not balanced. Wow. Crude. Crude is broken. Yes. Crude is here. Yeah. So it's not alternating outputs inputs. And we got rid of the last of this. And now they can actually activate and just buy them as they want. I know we're a little over time, but I thought we'd want to see this one. This silly little build here. More than halfway. Zzz, done. Now what we could do to speed it up. We could do that. We have no fuel. Why do we not have fuel anymore? Haha, because that's not even close to covering it. Okay. There we go. Fix fuel next time? Yeah, I'll probably fix it between sessions because it's annoying to look at. But I think this is a nice build. Like, it seems silly to do it this way, but it doesn't cost us anything to do it. And then we can have this sort of flowing a little nicer. And now this one, it can take 80 in, but it's not going to get 80. It's only going to get 60, so it will stutter a little bit. But here we are producing fast enough to keep it continuously flowing. But that's because I put it in here. But even if I didn't put it in here, it'll actually be fast enough. This one will eventually stockpile. Like in a very long time, it'll fill up. Let's see why this is not working. Is it? So this is continuously working. It's just that the demand here is so high compared to what we have that it's not anywhere close. Can probably help it out a little bit. Get a little bit more. Whee! Go. There you go. Just trying to sort of feed enough so that it will eventually, if the only thing is interesting is that, is it producing more power than it's consuming? If it is, then it will stabilize. If not, then it will not stabilize. And I can't imagine that it is. Oh, right. This is only like 19 minus whatever this is consuming, so it's not actually that much power. While the other one was producing 120, so I might not. Yeah, because 120 times this. Times 6. I take the raw values. That's 79,000. While what we have now is just, let's say, best case 19 times 3,000. That's only 57. So it's actually less fuel. This one gives us less total fuel value than the previous one. So we'd need to build another one at least. Could cannon down extra blast? Yeah, I could. Because here it's completely saturated. Or I could, yeah, blast the blast powder. Just take it from here, send it in. But let's focus on this one. How are we doing here? Happy? Very happy. Too happy, actually. 1.5. I just want to see the next stage, right? We can agree that that's going to be our milestone for today. I'm saying the game music is really bad, but I can't believe it. Can you show me? There's a reason why I've disabled it. And if I turn it on for 2 seconds, then you're not going to be sort of, oh yeah, that's really bad. So, but I think it's bad. It's so bad that or generally I always listen to game music, but I don't want to do it here. What's the next stage? Be +1 leaf on the tree. I mean, it's already grown a little bit, hasn't it? Come on. So what is it now? It's about 3 for every 100,000. So that's 13 times 3. That's 40 additional they need to craft. And we can already see that we have the first 20 already in here sitting and waiting. So yeah. So it's 20 more. 40 more. Really 40 additional. Copy, build, and accelerate. Speeding it up. Oh, this is burning quickly here. This will just get to the last 7. Yeah. Ooh, less than 100,000. Uranium fuel? Yes. Well, we have blast potions. They're kind of a thing. Go. It's close. That's another one. And even more. Because now we're basically making one every 4 seconds, and it takes 3.5 seconds to craft one. So it's almost continuous consumption here. Yeah, it's something. Yeah, it absolutely is something. But the values for Panacea Potion? Yes. It's Broncos. I think that's the right side. Yeah, I have seen it. It is the quest for completing the tier 8. Or whatever tier we're at. It's the one we have to do here to complete. It's the quest, this Panacea one. So, just 10 more. Okay, technically 11 more. Now it's 10. 9. 8. Well, chain coming. I don't know if it just goes big or if it like goes medium or something, but I've seen some screenshots on Steam back when it was on Steam, when with some of these. I mean, I think it just changes whether it goes from sapling to full growth or if there's some intermediate step. All the root in this little platform here. Come on. Oh, I think the other one stopped. I think that's why it slowed down. One more. That's the last one. Ta-da! Oh, it's not that big. Now what? Production. Bzzzt. Growth required 3,000. We got a leaf. Woohoo! We got a leaf. That was all we wanted. Cool. That's definitely going to be it for tonight. Thank you so much for that glorious super hype train here. I'll be back on the 28th, and I'll try to make a YouTube video every day until then. So thank you very much, and make sure you follow me on YouTube for more Alchemy Factory. I want to continue on YouTube, even if I'm not going to be streaming so much. Now pay attention to the cat. Oh, he's sleeping now. Good night. Need to get going here. Take care. Stay effective.